seem to be thrown in, don't they? No. Oh, no. I can't tell a lie. As far as I know, this is the last day. But how many times... I'm just covering myself now, because how many times have I stood here and gone, you'll never see this again, you'll never see this again, and the next day it's in again. Do you know what I mean? But because I'm being told by upstairs, the same for this, right? I don't think it'll be at this price again. And, well, actually, I'm in again. I'm in all this week. Okay, I've got another sewing machine out next week. Oh, have I? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I doubt it'll be this price next week. 1st December. I bet you any money. Oh, that'll be the cut-off date, I bet. Right. So it's not like I haven't got any in stock, but I just think... I'm just trying to tell you, because I'd like to save £100 here, there and everywhere, wouldn't you? And I think, this is what I personally think, the next time you see this machine, it'll be 1249. So it's only £100, but I say only £100, John? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Baldy Paul was really angry, apparently, that Ben and Hannah keep dropping it to this price. 5-way split pay still. 5-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. Let me give you those, Dan. Thank you. There you go. Thank you. Oh, and you've got smooth hands for a big man. Anyway, 1,148. It's because he was all spent all weekend at a craft fair in Liverpool. That's why. Right. Let me tell you about this machine because I love it. I absolutely love this machine. Let me just see if I've got a plug to plug it in. I'm sure this is the right one. There you go. There you go. Now, do not be frightened by this machine because it looks more frightening than it really is. To thread this machine, it's like a normal sewing machine, right? Very, very easy to thread up. A lovely bobbin winder as well. Just make sure that you take it through all the bits you're meant to take it through. Because for ages, I kept thinking mine wasn't working properly. And when I took it in for servicing, I said, oh, the bobbin doesn't work. And I went to collect them, and it does work. I went, no, it doesn't. I wasn't threading the thread properly. And how many years have I been saying, just follow. It's all on the top of the machine. It's all there. Right, now, so that's it. Let's look at the stitches next, shall we? Look at all of these stitches that this machine does. Now, remember, this goes to a 9mm stitch width. 9mm stitch width. So you start off in mode 1 with your utilities. Then you go to mode 2, which are your decoratives and your things like that. Then mode 3, 4 and 5 and 6 are all alphabets, but they do go, the capital alphabets and the big numbers do go to a 9mm stitch width. Now, this comes with 2 needle plates, right? 2 needle plates. It's really easy to change as well. All you do is you take the arm off like this, you press the button there, and it pops up. You take that needle plate out, and you swap it for the other needle plate. Now, if you look at these, the 2 needle plates have got different ones just for straight stitching. So that one there is just for your straight stitching. You can do it with your machine in the middle, at the side, or to the other side. And then this one here is when you do all your decorative and your... Well, I'll show you, actually. Let me put the straight stitch plate back on, or not on, right? What's clever about this machine, right, it knows when you've got that plate on. So this machine will only let you choose these stitches up here, right? 25, hang on, can I see it? 15, 25, 30, oh no, not 25, 01S, 02S, all the way down to 08S. It will only let you do, there you go, those stitches. Now, if you're doing piecing and you want the perfect straight line and you're only going to use straight stitch, then you put that needle plate on and leave it there. What's brilliant about this machine, if you then try and... Right, I'll show you. Right, so then you go, oh, I've done all my straight stitches. I'll just zigzag the edges, right? And you go, let me look at zigzag. Oh, let me do number... I don't know, let's have a look. 56, right? Mode 1, 56. Won't let me. Look. Hang on, look. Won't let me do any of those because it knows that you've got your straight stitch needle plate on. Throat space, let me get my tape measure and I'll measure it for you. I've got this and it's got a lovely throat space. Is it? Could you just chuck me the tape measure out of it? Thank you. My trolley's been moved. I need the tape measure, that's all, thank you. Oh, no, it's not, it doesn't matter. It'll be that, Debbie, sure. Thank you. Right, throats. Let me just change the plate so I know what I'm doing, and then I'll measure it for you. So literally, pop that one up, lift the foot up, pop that one out, pop the other one back in, no screws, no screwdriver needed, and then what you do is like a little target sign on the top there. Just press on the target sign. The machine knows it's back on. Right, throat space. From the needle, let me just put the needle down. From the needle, 8.5 inches that way, 8.5 inches that way, and from the top here to the bottom there, 5.5 inches that way. So 8.5 by 5.5. Right, while I'm here, you've got, when you can lift up your foot so it's got raised, it raises up. So if you're putting a thick quilting through or anything like that, it comes with a walking foot, so you can add the walking foot to it. Right, as I said, it goes to a 9mm stitch width. So let's just pop that back in there, pop that back there. Right, so then what you need to do is you need to work out which stitches you want to use. So if you want to change the stitches, see down the side here, you've got all the different modes. You just literally press the mode button. Gone into mode 2, mode 3, mode 4, mode 5, mode 6. Go back to number 1, because we are going to choose satin stitch number 77. There we go. So what it does is it tells you that I'm in mode 1, I'm doing stitch 77, I need the F foot on it, oh hang on, are we seeing this close too? This is why we need 2 people on floor. Yeah. Right, okay, let me show you that again, right? This is mode 1. Hang on, let me get, there you go. Mode 1, stitch 77, foot F. This is the stitch formation we're going to make. And at this moment in time, it goes 9 wide and it goes 0.4 length, right? You can then change this to... Good morning. Now, is there a world shortage of strawberries at the moment? I haven't been able to buy strawberries for 4 days now, and I've been to all the different supermarkets, and none of them have got strawberries in. Oh, I haven't been to Sainsbury's, I haven't gotten those near me. What's going on? What is going on? There were 2 things I wanted to say to you, strawberries and... Can't remember, so let's do the early bird. Did I have music on that one? I couldn't hear any music on that one. Now, I'm not sure how long my voice will last up for. I got home yesterday and was fine. I was chatting to Julie on the phone. I still think I've got a bit of a froggy voice. Did my subscribers' private chat thing last night, and my voice completely went. Right, these are fantastic. I know how much these are going to as well. Now, you know, with an early bird, you're thinking, oh, I'm not even telling you what it is. Well, it tells you it's heavy duty. I wouldn't call them shears. I'd call them scissors. $24.99, right? Have a look at these. They're gorgeous because you get the box. You do get the box. And you get the sheath. And you get the scissors. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they beautiful? But this is the early bird. Now, I'm thinking Christmas presents. I'm thinking Secret Santa. Don't know who that is. She's got back. Oh, it's Julie Peplow. Right. Look at this. Early bird for Christmas. Because how many days is it now? 30-something days, isn't it? 35 days for Christmas. I don't believe that either. £9.99. £9.99 for 8-inch. These are lovely. These are beautiful, coated. I think I'm presuming they must be coated in silicone or something like that, are they? Let's have a quick look who's in. Crazy Rain says good morning. Christine's not very well this morning. She's staying in bed. Sue says good morning. Anne says good morning. June says good morning. Hello, June. Sending you lots of love. Morning. Strawberry shortage due to floods in Spain. There you go. Thank you, Tracy. Good morning, John North says Claire. Delia says lemon and honey for you this morning. I don't know if it's I don't know what it is. And lemon and honey don't agree with me at all. Last time I had lemon and honey together, it clogged my whole throat up and I couldn't breathe. Sue says, morning, John. Yes, I couldn't get strawberries yesterday either. Anyway, beautiful. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you check out, though, for $9.99. And then that's P&P paid for the day. So if you buy a quilt kit, you buy some dressmaking kits, you buy a sewing machine, buy whatever. I haven't got sewing machines on today, actually, but whatever. Whatever, you pay one P&P for the whole day. There's a door slowly opening. Levi! Right, okay, let's cut some fabric with these. Well, it was going like this. Message. There's nothing on it. It's empty. Reva. Oh, Reva wants to wish her friend Geraldine all the very best for today. Reva, you need to update your whatever. Right. I don't know why I've got this very big piece of extra wide backing here. It's what Levi gave me. No, it's from here. Oh, yeah. Why is it so far forward? Oh, the table's way too far forward. There, that's better. How beautiful are these? Tanya, good morning, John and all. Good luck for the search for stars this week. She's in already. I'm here with my golden straw hair, says Pauline. Oh, she's not going to forget that, is she, Auntie Pauline? Try Iceland if you've got one near you. No, they don't just sell frozen things at Iceland. They sell supermarket things as well. Is there what? Oh, no, frozen strawberries are horrible. Ugh. Like tinned strawberries. Ugh. Iceland. Is there an Iceland in Stratford-upon-Avon? That's I'm not going to one in Redditch. Erica, good morning, John. Take care. Hot Ribena has always been my answer for a sore throat. Oh, actually, I'll get Levi to make it for me. I've got a lemsip, a blackcurrant lemsip in my bag. What's that? Ooh, a bag of Haribo in boiling water. Morning, John. Looking forward to spending the morning watching you, says Hilary. Margaret's just joined us. Anyway, look, keep going through for these. How many have gone so far? Beautiful. Do you know what? $9.99 for a gorgeous pair of scissors like that. Is my head still in shot? No. They're so lovely. You can be really, really precise with them. Look. Anyway, go through. Donna says, good morning, John and everyone. Good morning, Donna. At $9.99. Come on. Check out your baskets. The brilliant price. Lovely scissor. Gorgeous to hold as well. $9.99. Ollie wants to listen to them. Shh. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Make sure you check out on these, though. Make sure you check out $9.99. Oh, Aldi have got strawberries. We haven't got an Aldi in Stratford, have we? Blooming cold here this morning, says Margaret and Heckman Dwight. Trudel says, good morning, John and team. Good morning, everyone. Come on, check out on these. $9.99 for a pair of scissors. Outrageous. Beautiful metal scissors with that lovely... this is the metal covered in silicone, I think that. $9.99. So Lisa Lamb says, morning, everyone. Yesterday I ran 5K at the gym and came back with a cold. Oh, no. Priya's in. Now, Priya's sent a message. Priya's in the green room. I think it's the same Priya. Can't wait to see you, Trini. That's Geraldine's nickname, Trini. She's funny. You'll see her in a couple of hours. It's very funny. Beautiful. Keep going through for those. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. I'll bring them back again. Oh, no, I can't actually. I haven't got an hour on my own after this. Haven't got an hour on my own again today, so take these now. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Right, Joe, moving on. Let's have a look at today's menu. Now we got new Lewis and I. Oh, hang on, Iceland Food Warehouse on Trescott Street in Redditch. I'm not going there. I have to get out of my car in Redditch, and nobody does that. 8 o'clock, new Lewis and Irene X-Ride Fabrics. 9 o'clock, we've got Sussex Seamstress Camber Skirt with Adam Brooks. Here it is. It's lovely. It's got the asymmetrical pleats in there. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Then we've got 10 o'clock, Geraldine Edgington, our very first search for a star. Her nickname is Chinny. She's crazy, and she's lovely, and she might swear. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Maison Fauve, the Pam oversized coat and the Penelope dress. There's the coat. Coat fits me nice, that coat does. And there's the dress. Beautiful. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Emma Simpson from Wool Couture. Alan, no, there's no message from you, Alan. Oh, no, there it is. Can you help? Where do I get a 578 download manual? You go to the Elna website. Go to the Elna website and it'll be on there. Kat says, morning, John. I'm waiting for a taxi to go to work. Sad face. June says, having a bit of a wobbly day. Relying on you for keeping me strong. Yes, June, we're sending you loads and loads of love. Only Leamington Spa or Evesham nearest to Stratford. Oh, well, I won't be getting them from there then. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is email. studio@saintstreet.com, studio@saintstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is the website, www.saintstreet.com. Go to the front page, top right-hand corner, click on Watch Live. You'll see the white box there to write your message in. And then if you scroll down the page, you will see 2 columns in a minute. One column will be things that have been on so far, and the right-hand column will be all of this. Everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours is there. All these brand new Lewis and Irene extra wides. We've got quilt kits in there as well, because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 extra wides. Right, stop. Buy Hayley West's download. I'll talk about it later. Get that. It's brilliant. I'll tell you about that later. Anyway, quilts. Aldi is on Canner's Way in Stratford. Oh, I've no idea where that is. Beautiful. There's Debbie's book from yesterday. Loads of those went yesterday. Oh, that one's nice. What's that one? Oh, it's the George Mendoza. It's lovely. He's blind, you know that. He's blind. You'd never know. You just paint what you see, his therapist told her. I'm just going to turn this round because I can't see this. Rightio. Loads of gorgeous stuff there. Then we're into Adam Brooks. There's the new skirt pattern. If we put, there it is, 17.99, Sussex Seamstress. John, there's an Iceland warehouse in Bromsgrove. Oh, I'm not going all the way to Bromsgrove. Trudels. No, it's not as rough as Redditch, is it, Bromsgrove? Anyway, zips. We've got the zips. We've got everything. Fabrics, everything. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Then we've got the quilt. Hang on, where is it? Oh, dear. That's the winter one, and there's the autumn one, which is the one we're making. Oh, it's only $199.99. Does it go lower, or is that it? Beautiful. Then we've got, keep going, keep going, keep going. Why are they all pink? They're not normally pink, are they? The add to baskets aren't normally pink, are they? Are they? I don't think they're normally pink. Beautiful. And anyway, we're going to stop there. The Wool Couture's not there yet, but it will be very, very soon. I'll let you know once it's on. Right, shall we start? Actually, let me talk about, I know this has nothing to do with Lewis and Irene. Let me just tell you about Hayley West's downloadable advent calendar. If you want to know all about it, she came in at 10 o'clock yesterday, basically what you do is you get 25 patterns emailed to you over December. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. If you want to know more about it, if you've got any questions, just send them in to me. But basically what you do is you buy it, you purchase it straight away. Then you'll get you have to email Hayley with your order number and everything like that, and the email address where you want to send it and things like that. Oh, I can feel my voice going already. That's not good, is it? I've got my drink, but I don't think it's anything. Last night I had lots of hot drinks. It didn't calm it at all. Anyway, don't wait. Buy that. Go and look at yesterday's 10 o'clock show and buy that. The other thing I need to talk to you about now is Debbie Shaw's book, right? Debbie Shaw's book is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, right? We had it on yesterday. Loads and loads and loads went. But in case you weren't watching yesterday, it's 52 blocks. 52 blocks it is. A block a week. I know. Right, I just want to tell you about those. Let's get on with the Lewis and Irene extra wides now then. Here they all are in their gorgeousness. There we go. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Brand new extra wides. Lewis and Irene. Yeah. This is lovely, isn't it? So now it's 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilt to it, and Lewis and Irene designer, $11.99 for half a metre. And how good. Now, the quality is exactly the same as any of their quilting fabric. So you don't just have to use it for backing. You can make dresses out of it, make children's dresses out of it. You can make pods out of it. You can use it at the front of your quilt. You can use it as binding. Whatever you want to, you can use as that. But this is 108 inches wide. Now, how much is a Lewis and Irene fabric? By the half metre normally, 44 inches wide. $8.49. So this is 2.5 times the width. So what's $8.49 and $8.49? £17 plus $4.20. 20. So really, if you bought this at 44 inches wide, it'd be £21, £22. Right? It's $11.99. That's the way you need to think about it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, on the telly, it's looking a bit paler than it is in real life. It is the most gorgeous, the background is the most gorgeous warm stone colour. And then you've got your hearts and your crowns and your bees. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I might have to get Levi to turn the aircon off because it's so cold in here. $11.99. Can you go and check on it, Levi? Just see what it says on the button. These are going, just to warn you. Beautiful, isn't it? £11.99. £11.99. What would you be using it for? Curtains. Oh, I say, that'd be nice. There's a crown above the kelp, or sklep, whatever it's called. Loads in baskets. Loads gone as well. $11.99. Loads of people there. Are you buying half metre? Are you multi-buying? $11.99. Keep going through. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful colour. Look. In case you've got the sound down, look. Look, isn't it beautiful? 108 inches wide. What was it on, Levi? It was on 18. I can just feel it blowing into my face. Somebody's obviously moved one of those things up there. Oh, yeah, well, the lighting went off the other day. They had to go off air, didn't they? Loads, you got it in your baskets. Loads in baskets. Beautiful. Beehive in dark cream. You keep looking at that. I'm just going to take a slurp of my tea. Yeah, I'll get. I'll find that lem sip in the break, and I'll get myself make a lem sip. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Sitting watching with a nice cup of tea. Watching it snowing heavily in Gloucestershire. No, Jacqueline, which bit of Gloucestershire you're in? It started snowing here in Redditch a minute ago, but it's stopped again now. Oh, I thought it was all over. I thought it was just a one-day thing. On my BBC weather app, it says bright sunshine for the next week. And then it's like -1 till the weekend. Then it suddenly goes to 12 at the weekend. Weird, isn't it? Oh, is that this Wednesday? That week today? Brilliant. $11.99. You've got a speech ready just in case. Also, a lot of those things you don't give speeches. It's not like the Oscars. Dulcie went to the premiere of Wicked this week. She cried. Yeah. There was a green carpet. Old Sussex seamstress is in. No snow here, just heavy frost. Leave that one with you. Thanks, Levi. There's lots. Fold that one up nicely, Levi, because there's lots of people got that in their basket. Thank you. What's next? Thistles, yeah. Oh, I like this one. Now, has it got a direction? Do you think? Yeah, that one, I think. There you go. Beautiful. Forrester Dino smiles away from me. That's all right then. $10.99. $10.99. The last one was $11.99. I love the background of this because they've called it cream. I'd say it's more of a stone or a pebble. Now I've got half the amount of this left than I had in the last one. Half of this one. Don't smirk at me. Levi, what's on your T-shirt? Is that a children's T-shirt? Let me look who's on it. Who are they?
Nintendo characters.
Who? Nintendo characters. Yeah, it's a children's T-shirt. How have you squeezed into that? Anyway, look, these are going. I'm not surprised at $10.99. He wouldn't look very good in a John Scott shirt. Oh, does he? $10.99. Loads of you there. Loads. I'm not surprised. Oh, Julie Vaughan. I'll cut me up eventually, Julie Vaughan. Don't worry. He's too busy looking at Levi's T-shirt. Put it back on now, Levi. Do you know Geraldine? She's from the same town as you. Geraldine, I'll search for a star today. It's from the same town as you. Loving the Lewis Niving fabrics. It's snowing in Tewkesbury. Oh, no. Please don't let it be getting closer. Beautiful, $10.99. I did one of my school mum makeovers was in Tewkesbury. Worst shopping in the world, I'd say. What? Oh, shopping. Oh, apparently it's a nice Italian restaurant. Sue's thinking of June today. Big hug from her. Oh, that's nice, Sue. Beautiful. Now, which one next? This one. Well, you didn't. You didn't succeed. Did you? Lots of snow in Droitwich. Why didn't you say? Oh, okay. Did Lisa take his T-shirt off? No, it's from Lisa. Levi take his T-shirt off. Morning, Levi, Lisa. Are you on Sunday, Levi? No. Oh, he's not in on Sunday, Lisa Lamb. And also, they put you on with someone else, not me. Lisa Lamb. It's fixed on Sunday. No, I didn't swap anything. Fix on Sunday. What was supposed to happen was all the Search for Stars were supposed to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But now they're, because it's Wednesday today, isn't it? So now they're Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I wasn't on. I was never on Sunday. Aren't the Same Street family lovely? Big hugs to you all, says June. June, they are. $11.99. Dandelions on cream linen. Beautiful. Blimey. Someone's louder than me. Is it the girl? Is it the Brummy girl next door? Or is it Carol? I think it's coming from that side. I messaged in last night while Adina was on Gems last night. She's been promising to come to my house with pink champagne since when I used to drink. And she said on air, oh, I'll turn up one of these days with pink champagne. Did I say, I haven't had a drink for 6 years. Oh, yeah, Lisa Lam will miss me on Sunday. Julie Vaughan says, can't wait to meet Geraldine. She's called Chinny. So her nickname is Chinny, like Chinny and Susanna. Loads, there's one in baskets. Come on, come on, come on. No mess around, producer Kat's watching. She must put us on the minute she wakes up. I bet she's watching on the phone. Is she on shift today? Oh, is she not? She was on yesterday, wasn't she? Oh. Okay, moving on. That's beautiful, isn't it? Oh. $11.99. Beautiful. I'm sorry, there's a big crease in that one. I can't find a bit that's not got crease in. There is a Celtic symbol in there. Oh, now I've got hiccups now. So we've got that one and that one. Thistles for Scotland. Morning, John. You poorly? Oh, you had some chocolate? No. It came on yesterday in my... I did my thing last night, Lo. You know, the subscribers' private chat thing. And it started during that. Not in today, says Kat. Watching with a hot water bottle. Oh, see, she's not well either then. Either that or she's too mean to put the heating on, saving up for the wedding in 2026. She already got her dress. I know. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. It's funny now because I went to college with Penny, as you know, my friend Penny, and her oldest son is getting married. They've had the baby and now they're getting married. And then suddenly they've been offered this villa in Spain to get married in completely for free. So it's next year now. They brought it forward. In summer, 6 months' time. And Penny messaged me going, will you make a wedding dress for her? And I was like, no, don't do that anymore. I could, but I just wouldn't have the time at the moment. Wouldn't have the time. I'd love to, actually. I wouldn't mind it. But also, I like doing traditional wedding dresses, and I have a feeling she'd want a very simple shift dress sort of thing. And I like doing bone bodices and all that sort of stuff. Have you stopped having your ginger tea? Yeah, I haven't had ginger tea for ages. Remember there was that shortage of ginger? And then, then I bought the frozen stuff. It was disgusting. I bought 4 bags of it. I had to throw it all away. So I'm on, today I'm on strawberry and raspberry tea today. Just blue, just blue. Yeah. Yeah, different types of blue. Ooh, that's Dipsy. Oh, now, that's interesting. So, Ben would make the Sussex seamstress camber dress coming up in the next hour in this fabric. Tiny Berry, it's called. Tiny Berry. I like Japanese popcorn tea. Oh, we've got a popping tea shop in Stratford now. Is it called popping tea? Oh, bubble tea. Bubble tea, not popping tea. Bubble tea. Oof, looks horrible. $11.99. $11.99. Gorgeous. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through for that. I moved especially. Sharon says, good morning, very cold here. No. Is it black, though? Well, I don't know. Is it charcoal? Very folksy, isn't it, that one? Ben will pack a quilt with this one, just as well. Oh, it's only $10.99. $10.99. No, I don't know why some of them are $10.99 and some are $11.99, because they're all brand new. They're all brand new. Gorgeous. Oh, I've not got much of this one left. Considering it's brand new. No, never been on air before. You're loving it, though. You're loving it, loving it, loving it. What are you going to make with it? At $10.99. You see, now, because these colours here, they're like cappuccino and latte. They're not pinks. They're kind of like, they've got a bit of apricot in them, but they're kind of more, I don't know. Don't know how you describe it, actually. Rachel says, morning. Sewing limbs onto bears, trying not to put the needle through my finger whilst watching Sewing Street. Oh, Rachel, you be careful, because that's when Debbie Shaw, remember when Debbie Shaw put a toy, stabbed herself with a toy needle and the blood went everywhere and she nicked my hanky and everything. $10.99, she said she was going to clone me. Well, that'd be quite good, because I could have a day off, couldn't I? Send the clone in. Send in the clones. Isn't it rich? Are we a pair? And it would be a pair, wouldn't we, if we were clones? $10.99. Yeah, I've got 4 bathrooms, so they could have 2 bathrooms. Lovely. Now, I've got Bumbleberry, I've got Dreams, and I've got this one. It's very traditional, this one. Flower Chains, this one's called, 108 inches wide, remember? Little pop of orange there. I'd say it was more, what's that spice? Nutmeg. I like nutmeg on rice pudding. Oh. Puts a bit of nutmeg in a cheese sauce. $10.99. Gorge, I'll put my hand in so you can get the proportion. Scale. Beautiful. Keep going through for all of these. Keep going through for all of them. Who? Right, I've got Bumbleberry in 2 colours. Oh. That must be that one, is it? 90, ending 90. Who'd have thought you'd get Bumbleberry in extra wide? How beautiful. Now, if you get the New Mexico... Oh, no, actually, no, that's not the Bumbleberry one. That's the Dream one. Oh, no, I was thinking about... I thought we had the Bumbleberry one. $10.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Bumbleberries, they do it all the time, but they bring out new colours. In extra wide as well. Beautiful. That's because you've got no taste, darling. It is subjective, but you've got no taste. In clothes. He likes olive, grey, and green. No, that's the olive, I suppose. Olive and grey. If it's olive and grey, he's happy. What do you wear when you go out? An olive suit and a grey suit. $10.99. Look, now we've got this one. Now, I think they've called this one white, but it's not white, is it? Pam Minihani says, good morning, lovely. Good morning, Pam Minihani. What day is it? Oh, they're in today. Now you are. Beautiful, $10.99. Gorgeous. Yep. On purpose. Right, Dreams. $10.99. Hello, Sophie. Sophie's waving to everyone. Ben's sister's called Sophie. $10.99. £10.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Now, whilst we're on the Dreams, we've got New Mexico. In Dreams, that's Stuart's pattern, and Ben created this bundle for you to get 5 meters. That doesn't feel like 5 metres. Let me see how much it's meant to be. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's meant to be 2.5. Oh, 5 units, but they've written 5 metres on the label because that doesn't feel like 5 metres. 2.5 metres of the cream, and then 1/2 metre of each of these. There you go. Oh, look, gorgeous. Oh, that's not your price, apparently. There's a cushion pattern and a quilt pattern in there. £113.86 for the whole quilt kit. Is that using these fabrics? Wow. Like a rainbow, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Let's see that again. There's a lot of green in there, but oh, those two, is it those? Oh. Beautiful. Loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. New Mexico quilt. You do get the quilt pattern and the cushion pattern. What day was it very first? Oh, you won't be able to tell from this kit because it's a new kit, isn't it? You know, when Stuart demoed the New Mexico. Oh, quite a while ago now. %10 of the stock in baskets. You do what? On what? Not me. Oh, I see what you mean. But you mean different presenter. Gorgeous. Keep going through. Lots here there. Lots here there. Just show the picture of the finished thing again, would you mind? There you go, look. Oh. Beautiful. Lovely for the spring. Actually, it's a bit like my shirt, look. Oh, no, he did another pattern like that, didn't he? That with that corners. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. Moving on up and moving on up. Right, now, not extra wides, but we've got Bumbleberry fat 8s under here somewhere. Just move those. So remember, a fat 8 is a fat quarter cut in half. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so you got a metre. Got a metre of fabric there. You needed the calculator for that. Aren't they gorgeous? I've only got 12 left though now. 12 left of those. Let's turn it around that way. These are fantastic having your stash because if you just need that little splash of colour. Yeah, you bought Debbie's Heart templates yesterday, or indeed that quilt book. These could go beautifully to one of the blocks, couldn't it? They're right, okay, I think people must be multi-buying. 4 left now when you've chocked out. Chock out, chock out, chock out. Gorgeous. Keep going through though for this. Three left once you've checked out. Oh, now there's too many people in baskets. Too many people there. Too many men, too many men. $14.98. They're fat 8s, remember. Fat 8s, you've got a metre of fabric there. Oh, no. Be careful, because there's too many people got it in baskets. Okay? 5 people are going to miss out. 5 people are going to miss out now. Vayen, just get an enthusiasm to get out of bed and go shopping. Oh, have you got snow, Vayen, though? Right, so moving on. Do check out on that one. Oh, I love Bluebellgray fabric. Where are they? Where are they on here? Okay, this is a bundle. You get half a metre for free. Remember a lovely Fiona came on when we launched the fabric? Oh, Beautiful. All of them are, she paints them all. She paints all. Look. Graphics, where have you gone? There you go. 55.93. You get 1/2 metre for free there. Aren't they beautiful? They're not extra wides. They're not extra wides. They're 44 inches wide. No. We launched the fabric before then. No, it was before that we launched the fabric. This bundle might have been on the Lewis and Irene day. Because remember, we had this on when Fiona came on with me. And then I bought the bed sheets. I bought the stripy bed sheets and the floral bed sheets. And they're gorgeous. We don't sell them here, but Bluebellgray sell them. 55.93. Aren't they lovely? Have you got to look at that? Then you've got the lovely little ditzy print there. Oh, that one, look, that's that one, but smaller with a pink background. Keep going through. Remember, you're getting 1/2 metre for free. I love this fabric. Absolutely beautiful. I wonder if Hannah's having a nice holiday in Budapest. Yeah. I think it was Steph's birthday present from Hannah. I think that's what they went. Beautiful. Steph's her boyfriend, if you didn't know. 55.93. I know. Gorgeous. Right, now, I've got some quilt kits here. I might need to stand up to do this. Which one are we doing first? The vintage floral. I love, love, love this quilt. Now, I'll be honest with you. The pattern, I'll just step out the way. The pattern, you've seen the pattern done in Tula. You've seen the pattern done in Cape. You've seen the pattern done in that lovely like fishing outdoor fabric that Emma Bradford made, Moda. Now we've got it in William Morris. What I love is the fact that they've used this gorgeous fabric as the background. It's a big, big William Morris printer background. And then for me, they've got the colour, the radiation of colour, absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, it's a big quilt. Now, don't be frightened by it because you look at it and you think, oh, it'll be, oh, I can't sew all those diamonds together. You don't. You make it by sewing strips together. Right, look at the size of it. It's 220 centimetres square. So that's over 2 metres wide. Well, look. Because this from here to here is your height, isn't it, right? So look, if I was lying down, my toes wouldn't reach the end and my head wouldn't reach the end. It's that big. It's that big. It's gorgeous. But that's not your price. Let's do it then. Under £200. Oh, no, 199.89. It's meant to be 199.99. So you got an extra 10p off. That is the lowest ever price now. The lowest ever price. That was it, fat fingers. It should be 199.99. Lowest ever price. Right, so here's your instructions. You see, this is how you make it. No, it looks more difficult than it is. Beautiful, isn't it? So look at the fabric. Oh, thanks, Levi. Lowest ever price? Right, now look at this great big wad of fabric. That's your background. Beautiful. Sorry, Levi, it fell on the floor. That's like a little bolt of fabric, isn't it? I can tell you how much of it I've got, actually. 4.5 metres. 4.5 metres of your sunflower. Then you've got your seaweed. Oh, now, is it called seaweed? Because I was calling it seaweed, and then I think it was suddenly called something else, wasn't it? Hang on, I'll tell you. Small wallflower, it's called in this bundle. Small wallflower. Then you've got willow bough. Then you've got your... Oh, look. Then that there, that's from the coverlet in the bedroom, isn't it, of that house in London. There, oh, beautiful, beautiful florals there. You've got over 11.5 metres of fabric in there. Over 11.5 metres of fabric, plus all your patterns. It's exquisite, isn't it? I love it, love it, love it, this one. It's a statement piece. Oh, the other Jan's woken up. Well, have you got a wall big enough to put that on the wall? It's just lovely. Imagine it thrown over your bed. Oh, let me move out the way so you can have a look at it again. It's gorgeous, spectacular, isn't it? I love the way the colours radiate out from the middle there. Now, you have got to do it. Don't be thinking, oh, I might swap some of those colours round, because I don't think you can, because the fabric will have been yardaged. I'll just check before I talk through my... Oh, there's a couple you can swap around, but don't. I wouldn't, because it's been worked out to look that gorgeous for you. Beautiful. 199.89, lowest ever price by 10p. The other Jan, morning John and team, much better weather today. Auntie Sally says, morning John and team. No, it's not going to snow today. This morning. Where do you live? Oh, near the Motorbike Museum. I wasn't snowing. What time did you get here then? No, it wasn't snowing when I got here. Yeah. 199.89. Make sure you go through. There's your instructions. Well done. Right. Okay, hang on. Let me just put that to one side. Levi. Hello. Come and get this for me, lovely boy. Oh, no, I'll put it on the trolley. Don't worry, I'll put it on the trolley for you. What's it called? Tiny Patch in green. Sold out on launch. There's one left. There's one left. Wow. Now, is that you or Fat Fingers? 119.99, but there's only one left. How big is it? 152 by 183. Oh, I forgot it. What's it called? Tiny Patch, Tiny Patch, Tiny Patch. Tiny Patch, Tiny Patch. Tiny Patch. Here it is. Tiny Patch. Oh, different colourway. I haven't got in that colourway, though. Sorry. I'll blame Levi for that. How beautiful is that? It looks a little like the one Stuart had this week, doesn't it? Excuse me. £119.99. Now, have I got any baskets? 4 people want it. That's your price. Oh, that's an unusual picture. Oh, now. What I'm going to say to you is... Oh, it's gone. I was about to say gorgeous fabrics, but it's gone. Well done. Congratulations. Right, red carpet. I've been on the wicked one this week was green. Yeah, because they all have to dress either in pink or green. That's the rules. There's only one of these left as well. What's it called? Red carpet. Here you go. Whoa, look. Beautiful. So, I've only got one of those. 159.99, that one. £60 off. £60 off. Morning, John and team. We've just had a tremendous snowstorm in Hereford, and now it's beautifully sunny. I bet it looks lovely, but you know if you go in the shops. One left. One left. It doesn't look amazing. Hate it. The thing is, if you live in Norway, right, they're ready for it. All the roads are cleared, everything's done, everything's sorted. And you don't worry about driving to work or anything. Also, you have to have your winter tyres there. It's illegal not to swap your tyres over. And the tyres live in a tyre hotel. So in October, I think it is, you go into the tyre hotel, they put your tyres on with spikes on and put your summer tyres in there. And then in the March or April, you take your car back, they take the winter tyres off and put the summer tyres back on. Gone, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Sold out, which one? Twinkle, twinkle. Twinkle, oh, I love this one. Twinkle, twinkle, Cotswold Holiday. Why is it called that? Oh, yeah, Cotswold Holiday. Look. Beautiful. Now, who did we do this one with? Yeah, I can't remember who did it with. Oh, I've only got 2 of these left. I'll pop it down for you. 5th of October. I want to say Emma Bradford, but I might be wrong. Snowing in the valleys, says Alicia. Emma Bradford, I was right. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Sunny in Suffolk this morning. 119, 9 times. Only 2 of these. Only 2. I love this background. Too many people got it in their baskets now. 4 people now have it in their baskets. They're very noisy next door, aren't they? 2 left. Check out your basket. 6 people got it in their baskets now. Julie, in Canada, they fit chains on their car tyres in winter. Oh, yeah. Well, they sell those here as well, don't they? Because that's when you do it yourself. But in Norway, you have to change to your winter tyres. It's illegal not to. 119.99, just 2 of these left. Who? Yeah. I used to live there. Sort of. 2 left. And good morning, John and team. Had a small amount of snow, and it's now lovely and sunny now. Sophie says, no snow here in the Costa del Gateshead, but very cold. Come on. 2 left. 2 left now. 119.99. 1 left. 1 left. Come on, let's get the last one gone. Let's get the last one at home. I've got to go on. Adam's ready. 119.99. Just 1 left. Go on. Quickly, before the hour ends. Don't forget the early bird as well. That's a fantastic buy, the early bird. Now, come on. I've got to go for a break. I've got 1 left. Who's going to take the last one? It's not sore. That's the thing. My throat's not sore. I've just got no voice. This is like when the tree pollen happens in April, isn't it? But I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm going to have to go for a break. Leave 1 in the basket. Don't go anywhere. Adam will be up straight after this, and he's doing the brand new Sussex Seamstress dress, and I'm off to make a lemsip.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia. Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
I'm just draping the top of the stand because Hayley hates to see a mannequin with no top on. So I was trying to do a little creative draping there, but I ran out of time. Anyway, I'll take it off now. Adam's here, everyone. Say hello, Adam.
Morning, everyone. Morning, John.
How are you?
Yeah, lovely to see you.
Good.
Doing well.
I've just got your message, by the way, that you sent me early this morning.
What, just...
It said, I'll be there soon. I've stopped for petrol, but there's no petrol at Warwick Services.
The bloke had a microphone in his hand, and I said to you this morning, I thought he was going to give me a turn. Instead, it was literally, we've got no petrol at Warwick Services.
Didn't they say it wasn't on the road?
No.
It's outrageous. How can they run out? How can a service station run out?
Well, I know. It is ridiculous, but there you are.
Anyway, look, we've got a brand new Sussex seamstress skirt, and it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Have a look, right? So it's called the Camber. Right, now I wonder where Camber is then. Must be a village near her, mustn't it?
It must be.
I'll show you the actual skirt in a moment. What I love is you've got 3 pleats down the side here. You've got darts in the back. You've got one pocket.
One pocket, yes.
In that side there. And it's a really, really lovely set. And it's so easy to make. Confident beginner can make this. Confident beginner. Let me just hold up the mannequin for you. Yep. Here we go. Look. So you've got your 3 gorgeous pleats on this side here. Lovely look. And then they're all stitched down the top, so there's no bulk around the waist or the hips or anything there. You've got your pocket on one side. Nice deep pocket. And then you've got your 2 darts on the back. And it's a nice length. Oh, sorry, Ollie. It's a nice length as well. Look. I love the way it moves. Look, 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 look. You've got all that fullness in there. It's almost like a mini kilt, not quilt. Kilt, isn't it? The way it's got that added fullness in there.
Yeah, with the pleats, especially.
I think it's a bit saucy, that. Anyway, so the pattern is here. Yeah, no, you're going to walk, you're going to sashay away. Right, here you go, here's the pattern. Sizes 6 to 30, confident beginner. Of course, there's nothing written on the back of the thing. You come to a little booklet and how to make it.
Do you want the booklet?
No, you keep the booklet. It's on Adam's. Can we show Adam's upstairs yet? Or not yet? Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Lovely. And that's the little booklet you get with all your instructions. What's the QR code for?
That is for an instruction video.
Oh, brilliant.
So Jane does video tutorials.
Did you see her or just her hands?
Just her hands, I think.
It's funny.
I wish we did see more of you, Jane.
Yeah, she'll be watching. She will be watching. Anyway, gorgeous, aren't they? $17.99. You get all the pattern pieces, which you'll see as we go on, and the instructions, and the video on how to make it. It's a village near Rye in East Sussex, which is a Sussex seamstress. So everything's named after a village in Sussex, isn't it? Or place in Sussex. Good morning to you both, says Lynn Tuitt. Adam, I love listening to your chat with John on Threads of Life. Really interesting.
Oh, my gosh, it's so long ago we did that.
Yeah,
I
know.
Oh.
They're loving it. They've loved it. It's gone out. Was it this week or last week it went out? But they love it.
Amazing.
Lots of comments on it.
Oh, that's very nice. So it's a good to have a chat
You
with
didn't notice that he swore halfway through it then? Did you swear? Did you swear?
Yeah.
That's a gentle swear, not a full Anyway. Check out on the packet, on the pattern, $17.99. You're allowed to say what you like on my stream, it's fine. $17.99. Check out. It's a gorgeous skirt. A really, really lovely skirt, that one. Loads going into baskets. I'll carry on, and we'll talk about the fabric and everything and do the thing, and I'll remind you about the pattern in a minute. They're going down. I can see them going down. Right. So you made this sample out of denim, didn't you?
Yeah,
so let's
I did.
do the denims first. I've got now these. It's going to say 4-ounce denim, and Barry will send the message going, "That's what it says on Doughty's website, but it's not 4-ounce denim. It's like chambray." This dark one first. Yes, $25.99. $25.99. It's a chambray. It's a chambray. It can be called denim because denim is a fabric that's woven blue one way and white the other. So it's a denim. It's a denim, but it's not 4-ounce. But you'll know it because we call it 4-ounce, but it's not 4-ounce. But look, £25.99 for 5 units. Oh, so that makes about £5. £5 half a metre. Is that right? Oh, here it goes, calculator coming out. £5.19 a half metre. She did notice you swearing, but it didn't bother her.
Oh, I can't remember.
Says legit. Wendy loves the show. Rach says, "Hi, Adam. Do you've got men's trousers, elasticated waist with pockets in XXL sizing, or will you be doing a show?" No, Rachel, no plans to do those, I'm afraid. We don't do that many men's patterns, I'm afraid. Anyway, $25.99 for your dark one. Then we've got the medium one. A what? Medium one there. $25.99. What's she saying to me? First of what? Oh. $25.99. Beautiful. Then we've got the pale. I say pale, light version. 1980s version. Very on trend, this, apparently. $25.99. Beautiful. Right, now, Adam's going to be demoing in Enzyme... Oh, morning, John and Adam. So lovely seeing you both on together. Always a fabulous show when you're on. Oh, that's Jane from the West Sussex Seamstress.
Oh, hey up.
Hey up.
Hey up.
Right, you're making yours out of this Enzyme wash linen,
Yes.
aren't you? Now, it's the only colourway I've got in the Enzyme wash linen today. Oh, no, it's not Enzyme wash, sorry. It's stone washed.
Oh.
I thought this was enzyme washed. Stone washed linen, not enzyme washed. $28.99. Beautiful, 100% linen that. 100% linen. Gorgeous. Now, we've got some new fabrics today. So I'm just going to wait for the graphics to come in. Because during prep, Ben kept calling them this funny name. Which one are you doing first? Navy first. Look, watch. Gabardino. I've never, ever, ever heard of Gabardino.
I can't say I have. Gabardine, yes.
Yeah, but I've never heard of a fabric called chino. Never heard of a fabric. Chino trousers, but I've never... Apparently, it's the mix between the gabardine twill and the chino fabric. I've never come across chino fabric. So, 80% polyester, 20% cotton. 40-degree wash. Cool tumble dry. Oh, no? Now, let me have a look at it. What? Oh, now, which side would you use? It's got a lovely twill finish. You'd use that side, wouldn't you? It's like, I don't want to... I'm not trying to put you... Oh, look at the price.
No.
$13.99 for 2.5 meters. It's, I want to say it's like school uniform, but that's going to sound negative and I don't want it to, but it's like that school uniform weight. Do you know what I mean? So it's 80% polyester, 20% cotton. Beautiful. I think it might be white as well. Let's have a look. Oh, my lordy lord. 6 inches wide. I know. Now, we've not sewn with this, have we?
No.
I'm wondering if... No. I want to... Well, let's see how the bundles go, because I don't want to cut into a bundle if they all sell out. Later on, if I cut a piece of this, will you just machine it and we can see how it sews?
Yeah,
because I've never come across it before. I imagine it's really easy to sew with because it's very stable. $13.99. They're flying out, these, by the way, absolutely flying out. Gabardino. Never heard of it. I'm being totally honest with you as well. I know, well, they've merged two fabrics, haven't they? And they've merged the two words together. How fun. It does have the feel of gabardine, but it's not heavy gabardine like a raincoat. It's like a soft gabardine. OK, there's 11 left. There's only 11 of those left when you're all checked out. Oh, they're flying out. They're flying out. Oh, yeah, you can make this. Actually, the skirt could be lovely made out of this because it'll have a gorgeous flow to it, won't it?
Yeah, it would.
Be careful. They're going to sell out. The navy's going to sell out. No, this has been bought in specially for today's show. I've never seen Gabardino before. It's really, really lovely. When what, Ol? No, it's nothing to do with baby chinos. Honestly. Anyway, look, how many baskets? There are 8 left and 29 in baskets, 34 in baskets, 6 left. I have got it in 2 other colours, but this is going to sell out. This is about to sell out. 2 left, 2 left, 1 left. Gone. Thank you, Levi. Right, shall I do the black one next then, because that's the closest to it. Got the black next. Do you know what? This would make a very stylish work skirt, as well as a going out skirt. If you work as a receptionist or someone who likes to look smart, but because you can machine wash this. You can machine wash this one. So again, this is the one in black now, exactly the same fabric in black. See, these are going already. Gabardino, 2.5 meters, $13.99. That's such a good price, isn't it, for any fabric these days? Oh, honestly. Now, we've gone from baby chinos to what? A techno music man. It's nothing to do with Gabard, it's gabardine. Don't answer me back, you. Oh, how rude, answering me back. I'm telling you what's true. Right, these are flying out, absolutely flying out, $13.99. We should have made it out of this, really, shouldn't we, this new fabric?
Yeah, it would have been good to have done that.
Yeah. I mean, the linen's gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but this is brilliant. How many baskets? OK, there are 11 left. 11 left now once you're all checked out. Oh, now 6 left. No, I've added that up wrong. 8 left when you've all checked out. 7 left. OK, 5 left when you've all checked out. 2 left when you've all checked out. Gone when you've all checked out. More people got it in their baskets than we've got stock of. The price is brilliant. And remember, it's a polyester cotton mixed, 80-20. We can wash it in the machine at 40 degrees, low tumble. Be brilliant for workwear, wouldn't it? Keep going through. There's way too many people in the baskets. You do need to check out if you want this one. Kate says, morning, gents. This is a super stylish skirt. I had one made many years ago for playing the cello. You know what? That'd be brilliant because you've got the extra. If you do, so when you're in an orchestra, they normally wear white blouse, black skirt, don't they?
Yep.
Make the skirt out of this. You've got the added fullness, and then you've got the pocket on one side to get your tissues in when you get emotional or something like that. I won the raffle. I'm going to go to the Liverpool Philharmonic on Valentine's Day next year.
Oh, I see.
I know. We had to wear a skirt. This is about the cello. Very comfortable style, she says. How many in baskets? OK, way too many of you in baskets. I've got 14 left. I'm going to leave that one with you. Then we've got this colour. Now, what have they called it? Khaki. I wouldn't call it khaki. Oh, Oh, I definitely wouldn't call it sage. No. Well,
It's a bit lighter than khaki.
yes, it's a light car. I'll tell you what, it's Desert Storm. It's like...
Where you
like
pulled that one from?
It's like, you know, kind of like... You're not camouflage, but you know, like if you're in the desert, you have to wear... You know the old safari...
Yeah.
You're too young.
I know what you mean, though.
1970s safari suits. $13.99. I'm not even going to respond to that. No. But see, Ollie's gone all quiet on me now since I said that. Yeah, I've ruined Ollie's day now. Ruined his week. $13.99. Now, the black one will sell out. The black one will sell out. Will khaki go as well? We might not be able to do the stitching because it might have sold out. I think it'd be lovely to stitch, though. What would look really nice, well, is there's a bit of top... Is there any top stitching on the skirt? There's not, is there?
There's not, but it's not so you
could do some bit of top stitching on there as well. Keep going through... How many have got in baskets? Oh, it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out, so I'm going to move on. I'll come back to it. I'll remind you later. Now, I've got a lightweight... The one you saw me draping earlier. This is a chambray. This will make a lighter weight spring-like skirt. This is printed denim, this one, $18.99. This one's called Cluster. Now, Julie Vaughan's bought the black. Julie Vaughan got the black. Did you wear one in the 70s? No, I was a child in the 70s. And what would I need with a safari suit? But what's his name used to wear them, didn't he? Simon Templar, the saint, used to wear them. This one's flying out as well. $18.99. 2.5 meters. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Have we got lots of people in baskets? Yep, that one will sell. Keep going through though. I'll fold that one up while we're doing the demo. Now these two will make a very different skirt because it's slightly heavier, this fabric. So I'll show this one first. This is the rose one. Embossed denim rose, there you go. £28.99. Johnny Morris did too. Yes, he did, didn't he? Yeah, but he was working in zoo. Like a safari zoo. $28.99. Right, Joe. And then the other one of these is this one here with the blossom. Just called it Flower, that one. Flower, $28.99. Beautiful. Now you will need a concealed zip. Got 3. I've got navy, 9-inch. Is it 9-inch? Looks like 9-inch. Yeah, 9-inch. Navy 9-inch. Concealed zip. Pauline, I remember Simon Templar. Well, you're a bit older now. You're old enough to remember him. What are you saying that for, Auntie Pauline? She could have married him, yeah? Ben said that, not me. Then we got it in the black. $1.99. What have we done wrong? Beautiful. And we also got it in the cream. Oh, wonder why the cream one's more expensive. Lovely. And then we've got the interfacing, just for the... We just got
facing.
The facing, yeah.
Yep.
$3.99. I'll just put the pattern back in and then I'll let Adam get on with his demo. Here you go, pattern on its own. Excuse me, have I got many baskets? Okay. So how many to start with? Oh, yeah. Well, selling well. Selling well. Right, Adam, would you like to take us through what you're going to show us?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to do a little bit on the pocket, and then it would be good if we could get a bit of the invisible zip in
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely.
Just a quick note when cutting out, you should always make sure you're paying attention, give yourself enough time. But with this one especially, because there is a left front and a right front.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And it's important that you cut those the right way round. Now, Jane, being as thorough as she is, Sussex seamstress, on the pattern, she's put the front left-hand side piece, so that's when worn, and then cut one RSU, right side up.
Right.
So your fabric's right side up, and the pattern piece, I can see everything, so that's right side up as well. All right, so then we're going to get on to the pattern piece, first of all, for the pockets. Now, the pocket pattern pieces actually form part of the waistband section. We're just going to sew this bit together first. So I've got my pocket bag here, and I'm going to place that, the curves will match. Do we see that?
Right.
So I'm going to match those together, right sides together, and just put some pins in there. So this is like your pocket opening, if you like.
Uh-huh.
And then what we're going to do is sew this at a centimetre seam allowance all the way around. Just making sure that when you're stitching this bit, because it's on a curve, that you're not stretching it out.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to, you could perhaps stabilise it a little bit if you wanted. Same with where the zip will be inserted as well. Little tips there that can help when sewing. So centimetre seam allowance. And as I say, just let the machine do the work and don't be tempted to try and stretch it through. I see so many people sewing and they're pulling the back of the fabric with this hand, and that's what stretches things out sometimes, and then consequentially your other pieces might not then fit because you've stretched it out, especially on things like the waistband where we've got to add then a facing as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just letting the machine do all the work with driving that through, and then I'll back stitch, I'll back tack there as well. Now, what would be good to do here as well, because we are on a curve, is put some notches in or grade down this seam allowance a little bit. Okay.
Lovely scissors.
They are lovely scissors, so I'm just going to put some notches in there.
They were the early bird this morning. Should be $24.99.
They're lovely and sharp. They're decent, like a thick, chunky blades.
Yeah.
Right, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring the iron in to give a press. I'm just going to press that all to the opposite side, but I'm going to keep the seam allowance towards the pocket bag.
Right.
So there we are, just doing a little bit at a time. Again, at this stage, just make sure you're not pulling it and stretching it out. Just want to give it a nice press.
Oh, sorry, it wasn't Auntie Pauline, it was the other Pauline. Sorry. So Ben just insulted the other Pauline.
Okay, so I've got the seam allowance towards the bag now. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to understitch on the side of the pocket bag.
Right.
Through the pocket bag and the seam allowance that's pressed underneath.
Lovely.
So under I go with my foot there. And take this bit nice and slow. I try and get as close to that edge as possible, probably about 1/8 of an inch. And I'm just making sure it all sits nice and flat, that seam allowance underneath. And then back stitch at the end as well.
Lo says, have you finished all your Panto costumes?
No.
What are you doing here then?
It's ongoing. I got home the other day and I'd realised that there was some ensemble female costumes missing that I had no idea about. They'd just got skirts hanging in the wardrobe trundle and that was it. I was like, they can't just go on in skirts.
Oh, no.
So I'm there going, right, OK, what can I do quickly? So I've made like some peasant blouses out of the colours satin.
Yeah.
Some nice sequin on the cuffs, and some nice bodices as well to pull it all in.
Yeah.
Bit
But they must be opening soon.
Yeah, some have already opened
Yeah.
up in Scotland. Yeah, we've got ones that have opened already in Scotland.
Are you doing Swansea?
Yeah, we are, yeah.
Oh, that's funny, because the man who's the choreographer of Swansea was one of the judges of Mike's dancing
Was
thing.
he?
And what's his name's in Swansea, isn't he? The boy that's going to be
Scott Mills is in Swansea, yes.
He's going to be tired, because he goes to the breakfast show after Christmas.
I know, and didn't he say on that programme, mind him never to do the breakfast show? What was it?
Did he?
Yeah, and then now he's ended up on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to know what Zoe's going to be doing. She's still going to stay with the station.
I know, but they're not announcing that, are they?
No.
They're saying she's staying.
Yeah.
She'll just do the odd thing.
Yeah.
Won't she? Yeah.
So there we are. Because we've understitched that now, it'll keep that seam towards the
Lovely.
inside, and I've just gave that a press as well, which is great. Right, I'm going to turn.
Jenny Jackson, good morning, you two lovely men, she says.
Oh, what
She's
does she want?
watching GB News. Oh, sorry. I can have my lemsip.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the choreographer's name. There's a choreographer we have called Rob. It's not Rob, is it?
Oh, I can't remember what he was called. He dances in Strictly Come Dancing in Turkey.
Right. Okay.
Was he called Rob?
I don't know.
He's got a beard.
Maybe I'm thinking somebody else.
Hey, look, he's got a beard. And he had to leave. We didn't finish the thing until gone midnight. And he had to drive all the way to Swansea because it was the first ever rehearsals.
Yeah. They've not long started the rehearsals.
Pattern back in. There you go, $17.99. Make sure you check out. Sizes 6 to 30.
Now this bit's quite simple because the pocket now fits the curve.
Oh, yeah.
So you'll see that, and then I'll just pin it.
Nice
now.
deep pocket, isn't it?
It is nice and generous, yeah. The thing is, the amount of ladies at work that have told me, in their jeans, that the pockets are so shallow, they can't even fit the mobile phone in.
No.
So it's nice to see a generous pocket, which is good. Yeah, so I'm just going to say where I've pinned on the outside of this curve, but just to flip it over so you get the idea and you see, that bag is now forming part of the waistband.
Yeah.
Yeah? Which you see a lot on trousers and skirts, etc.
Yeah.
So we're going to sew around here now at a centimetre seam allowance. Wonderful.
It's making up nicely in that linen, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice to sew as well, this is.
Yeah.
Like you said, it would have been good to try I keep wanting to call it cappuccino.
Yeah,
cappuccino.
No, not baby chino. Nothing to do with coffee. Isn't baby chino just the froth anyway? There's no coffee in it.
Is that all it is? You're just paying for the froth?
Yeah. And then you get the one for your dog, can't you? You get one for a baby, one for your dog.
Isn't it a puppuccino?
Yeah, that's the one. Right, Levi, coughing all over the place. Oh, poorly.
There we are, lovely. Now my advice here, and it's in the instructions as well, is now you've got this pocket together. Can you see it's moving quite a bit?
Yeah.
We need to stitch it down.
Oh, okay, yeah.
At the top and at the side.
Lovely.
There's notches to kind of show you where that happens as well. I'm just going to put a pin in the top, and I'm just going to do it within the seam allowance and just on a basting stitch and down the sides. And that way then you're treating it as one piece of fabric rather than three.
Yeah.
Again, it just makes it easier for when you're constructing the side seams as well. But yeah, this is a common pocket, like you say, that you'll see on trousers and skirts and things. So it's one to get to grips with. And I think that's good with Jane's patterns, is like with these especially, they are beginner friendly, but not so simple that it's just
No, they don't look it. No, exactly.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's quite clever, and you can grow with them as well and learn different techniques. Yeah, so we've got, if it's not open already, it will be soon. In Kilmarnock, we've got Goldilocks and the Three Bears.
Oh, crikey.
And they're doing it in a tent.
Why?
In Scotland. It looks amazing. It's better than what you didn't envisage, but I think their theatre has gone dark for the Christmas period.
Okay.
So they've got this big...
They did that at York one year. It didn't turn a tent. They did it in old railway sidings.
Oh, wow.
The theatre was being revamped.
Yeah. I suppose, though, with the circus theme of Goldilocks, it's a good one to do in the tent. There we are. So I've just basted that down. That's great. I will talk a little bit about the pleats on the other side.
Yeah, because that's one side of the skirt.
That's one
the other
side.
side's completely different.
Exactly. And you might be thinking as well, like, usually the front is cut on fold.
Yes.
This isn't, so that's half of the skirt. There is a seam down the front, but, again, really clever. Jane's hidden that seam with a central pleat.
Yeah.
And, again, it just gives... a nice finish. Right, OK, so let's pull up the little bit then. I say little bit, it's the biggest bit in the pattern. Again, making sure that you've cut it the right way up. I'm going to turn it on its reverse. And there's all markings. Sorry, these pieces are just quite big. Just to show you here.
Yeah.
Now, this might look really confusing at first glance. It's not. All you need to do is find your size.
Right.
And mark these in some way. Whether I've done it with a bit of thread tracing or whatever. And if you're confused, grab a highlighter pen and just highlight the line, and then it'll be much easier to see. OK, so I'm going to need some of my chalk. I'm just going to take a ruler now because I've notched at the top and put some little tacks in at the bottom. And I'm just going to basically join the dots up. I've already now marked these with chalk prior to, so I can get rid of those. That was just to mark it easily whilst I've got the pattern piece at the top. And then I've got notches at the top as well, and I'm just going to draw lines for my pleats. Now the points at the bottom are my finish points, so I don't want to go any further than that. And you should have 5 lines. Okay, there we are. On the last one is, just find that notch there, good. Is the central pleat.
Right.
So it's very much now, I want you to think of it like darts. Although they're open-ended, but I want to match these lines now. So these first two I'm going to match. And the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to match the notches at the top first.
Right.
And take a pin through. And I should be able to get the pin through exactly on the line on the other side that I've drawn with my tailor's chalk. And then I'm going to do the same at the other end, at the stop point as well. Get that through and match those nice and neatly. Taking my pin through and just making sure that the fabric's right. There we are. And you should be coming through on the lines the other side. Perfect, okay. So I've got the 2 points there now, and then I'll just put another pin or 2 in the middle there. And then I'm going to do exactly the same with these other 2 lines here. And then you should have 1 line left at the end, and that's for the central one later. Okay, so through we go. I'm just grabbing those points with my pin. Also, take your time to do this bit so that you're getting it nice and neat, because you want your pleats stitched in nice and neatly. It's a focal point on the front, so you don't want to be messing these bits up. Okay, I'm just going to go back in there, through my line. You can match darts this way as well. It's the way I tend to do it. Okay, one in the middle. And then we're just going to stitch those down, stopping at those end points that were marked on the pattern and that I'd marked with my thread and then my chalk. Okay, at this stage as well, you just want to be careful that you're not catching any extra fabric, because I've got both pleats pinned.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course, yeah.
You're not sewing anything you shouldn't be. And then it's quite simple, really, this bit then, because I'm literally just following the lines that I've chalked on.
And you just stop at the bottom of the line?
Yeah,
then,
just stop and back tack. There we are. And I'll do the other one quickly as well. And then it will be good to talk zips.
Yeah.
Because I think zips can often not put people off, but they get a bit scared of them sometimes.
Yeah,
and there's
especially
no need
concealed
to.
ones.
Yeah. I'll give you a few tips. And as I say, there's no need to be worried. It's just practice, that's all.
Yeah.
You'd be good, you know, purchasing a few invisible zips and, you know, using a couple to practice on with some calico that you've maybe bought before or
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
And that's it. All right, so that's your pleats in there. And then what we're going to do is just press those towards the centre. So I'll bring in my mat again and the iron. And just give them a press. You'll have...
Oh, to get pressed towards the centre?
Yeah. I think I'm right.
No, you are, because you've got the pleats going that way. Of course you are, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I would normally press darts or pleats to the sides.
Yeah.
But you want them to go to the centre because that's the way the pleats are going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just check, because that's that size. So if I press them there, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the way the pleats are going. Wonderful. All right, so we've got that prepared as well. And then you will sew the centre fronts together.
Right.
So that will make your front piece. And the back pieces, there's some darts in the back. I've shown darts hundreds of times, but basically I never backstitch at the ends, I just tie off.
Right.
To stop a little pimple. So that's, I'm going to take one of my back pieces now, and I'm going to talk about the zip. So here we are. Let's move that pattern piece there. And again, I've marked my darts on, look, so if you could take your chalk and just mark those points. I'm just going to snip that thread for now, so I've still got them still marked. They're the ends of the darts, and then I've got notches at the top. Okay, so that's the right side, and that's the right side, so let's take this one. So basically what we're going to be doing now, this is the right-hand side of the skirt when worn. Mm-hmm. We're going to want to be sewing a seam with the back piece and the front piece down here. Please bear in mind, I'm skipping ahead quite a bit to show you the zip. So what we need to do is insert a zip in this section here.
Right.
Now, you'll see that that section is slightly curved to give shaping around the hip.
Yeah.
So again, this is an area where you need to make sure that you're not stretching it out. So it's important to pin, tack, sew, whatever you need to do. And as I said before, a strip of interfacing along here will help as well.
Like formal band or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So what we're going to do is take the zip. I'm going to work on the front piece first. Now, what I've done with my zip, you'll see it's sitting funny. And that's because I've pressed it open slightly. Just to show you how I've done that, I've opened the zip, brought in my iron on a low iron, because if it's a nylon zip, you don't want to melt it.
Yeah.
And these coils, all I've just done is press them open slightly. And that'll allow me to get nice and close to the zipper teeth. You don't have to do that bit, but I find doing this, you get closer to it. Now, the zip's needs to sit in like so, and I treat it like fabric. There's a right side to the zip and a right side to the fabric. So basically, all I'm going to do is go right sides together. If you think of it like that.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pin this at the top. Now, the seam allowance is 1 centimetre, and there's exactly 1 centimetre at the top of these
oh, that's handy.
zips. So you just line up the top. And I'm just going to put a pin in there. Let me bring it round so I can do it better. I'm going to open this now as well, so I'm only dealing with the one side of the zip.
Can you just bob your head back?
Yeah, sorry, it does get in the way.
Yeah. That big quiff.
Yeah, it needs cutting. Right, okay. And then, without stretching it, I'm just going to line up the seam allowance. Again, you've got 1 centimetre seam allowance here, so that's perfect. You can just line up the raw edge. You'd have finished off this raw edge with either an overlock or an overcast or a zigzag stitch or... whatever way you want to finish off. If you've not got an overlocker, get one.
Yeah.
Especially, you know, if you've got that black fabric for your workwear and you're machine washing it, that'll last so much longer, won't it?
Now, I'm going to say something now that I'm not allowed to tell you, right? Black Friday. If you're interested in an overlocker, Black Friday. That's all I'm allowed to say. Hayley will go mad if she's going to say that.
You are ever so naughty, but we do.
Well, no, because I want my viewers to get. I want them to get.
No, I know. That's why we love you. Wonderful. So I've made sure I put plenty of pins in there as well. Now, I've got a special foot for my machine.
Right. Machine? What machine have you got then?
So this is the UX8.
Yeah.
That is Sewing Street's one now. I've not had to bring mine.
No, exactly.
Which is lovely. It's the one I have at home.
I mean, it's an investment, isn't it? It's a lifetime investment, isn't it? Yeah.
It is. It is an investment.
But you
it's
love
a great machine. Yeah, I do. We get on great with it.
And what foot are you putting on them?
So I'm putting a concealed zip foot on. So basically, it's got two very small grooves on the underside. It's probably very hard to see.
Oh, you can see that perfectly there.
Yeah. That's the underside. And the two grooves are where the zip teeth for your invisible zip will channel through. And it's got a very small hole where your needle will go up and down. And that gives some nice control and means that the machine's not going to chew it up. And it also means that you're going to get nice and close to put this zip in.
Yeah.
So here we go then. I'm going to put this on my machine. This didn't come with my machine. It was an additional.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. But as I say, you can get these kind of feet for any maker machine.
Yeah, string Gary or George.
Yeah, they'll help you out for sure. Okay, so I've got my pins in there, and all I'm going to do now is put this underneath. Now, if it's your first time, tack it as well.
Yeah.
I'm doing it to show you quickly, I suppose, and I've got the pins in.
But you put it down so the teeth of the zip sit in the groove of the foot.
Absolutely that. Yep. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put my needle down as well. I'm going to do that manually. That's going to allow me to take the first pin out. Everything's secure there where it should be now. I've basically replaced that first pin with the needle. All right, and then what I'm going to do is very slowly just back tack at the beginning and then just run that groove all the way down that one side.
Yeah.
The zipper teeth.
Becky's watching, Becky Floor. It's a great show. I'm off to my PT session now.
Oh. Okay. And because the teeth run in the groove here, it'll get really close. The other way you can do it is baste it in first on the machine and then get closer.
Yeah.
There's an end point as well marked with a notch. So it's well worth making a note of that. I'm just going to go right to the end of the zip here now. And then just back stitch at the end. Now, at each stage, you want to make sure that your zip's fully functioning. I mean, there's no reason it shouldn't be, but if you have got too close or for any reason sewn over the teeth, then you could be in trouble. So I'm just going to check the zip now, and that goes up nicely, and I've got really nice and close. So now comes the point where I've got to put the zip to the back piece now. So we'll take the back piece. You would have put a dart in this, and again, you've got that curve. And I need to go right sides together again. So if I just think of it like that, then I'm putting my right side back to my right side front, and I can see that I need to put the zipper tape right sides together there.
Yeah.
So I'm just then going to pin the top right sides together, matching the top bit. Okay, just put a pin in there for that, and then I'm going to undo the zip all the way. Just putting that first pin in just makes me keep the direction and the placement of where I need it.
Well, it's very easy as well to think, well, that's my right side to right side. Then open the zip and the fabric moves. You pin it and you think it's on the right side, but it's actually on the wrong side.
That's it. So there we are. I'm just going to put some pins in here. And again, you're on that curve, so you want to make sure you're not stretching it out at all. And all this is practice. If you think of it, it's just sewing two pieces of fabric together. You're sewing the zipper tape to your main fabric of your dress.
Yeah.
But you've just got to make sure using the right tools helps, and time and patience. Wonderful. And then I'm going to go under the machine there now, and exactly the same. I'm going to get the groove onto the teeth, get in the groove.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my needle down, remove that first pin, and then I'm just going to sew that down here now without stretching it through. And back tack at the beginning and end, and just let the machine...
So is there a different groove for this one?
Yes, so there's two grooves on the underneath of the foot,
yeah,
a left and a right.
Right.
So I'm now using the left-hand groove.
It's natural where it goes.
Yes.
It's kind of obvious where it goes,
yes.
But there are two grooves, one for one side and one for the other side. Yeah,
which is brilliant because, you know, you've not got to, you know, sew it the other way, upside down. You can sew it from the top down both sides, which is what you want to do. Yeah, you don't want to be trying to sew it from the bottom up.
Well, no, but before we had feet like that, we did have to do that, didn't we?
Well, yeah. And I suppose as well, like, you could use an ordinary zipper foot to do this as well. Depends on your zipper foot, but I find a concealed zipper foot.
Oh, no, it's what it's designed for, isn't it?
Yeah. And then I'm just going to back stitch there. Now this is always the confusing bit because you've got a zip in now without any seam sewn, and your fabric can toss and turn and go whatever which way. So I'm just going to take it from the machine now. So I've got my front and my back, and actually because of where we are, we're all right. But sometimes what happens, just to explain, is that bottom bit twists.
Right.
I've just twisted it now on purpose. And you go to do it up, and you'll go, well, I can't do it up.
Can't do it up.
I've done it wrong. But actually, all you need to do is just flip that zipper tape to the right placement. So I've just flipped it over 360 degrees, and then you've got your zip.
And look how neat that is.
I mean, I'm really pulling that now, and I can see a little bit of black, but it's in.
Yeah. But then what do I do with all this bit that's hanging down the bottom?
This is it. So this is where now, as I say, you'd have finished off your seams with an overlocker prior to this. You then got to match your notches down the side seam. And then what you're going to want to do is take a standard zipper foot.
Right.
And the reason I need a standard zipper foot now is to get nice and close to the part that I finished sewing at the bottom of the zip.
Yeah.
Because I basically just got to join the dots now, if you think of it like that, at the bottom of the zip to the hem. So I put some pins in here now. It's quite nice to be able to demonstrate a zip. I love doing them, I don't mind. I've never really had a fear of zips.
Isn't that the week you got voted off Great British Champion because your zip didn't go in properly?
Poppers.
How was it poppers?
Oh, Dave's rang me.
Who?
Green Machine, Dave.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
I asked him to, yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he's sending me a parcel. Yeah, because I'm really interested for my customer, well, all sorts.
Yeah,
really,
no.
He's really
interested
stuff,
in doing a collab with you, yeah.
Stuff, because I really use it. It looks like a great machine.
What are you looking for now?
I can't remember. Oh, I can. I want my standard.
You want your zipper foot?
Yes, it should be in here. So this is the standard zipper foot for this machine. Oh, I'll put it on there, look, so you can see it.
Yeah.
It's one of those that you can move the bar either side or attach it either side. Again, same thing.
Make sure you put that away in the right place.
Yeah. Right. Wonderful. So I'm just going to get this on now, and I'm going to be sewing the side seam. Now, a lot of people would sew from the hem up. You can do it that way.
I wouldn't.
Beat it. No. I've seen. I want to sew it from. I want to get right in where I finished sewing.
Yeah, definitely.
So I've set
You don't want that awful gap between the bottom of your zip and the
No.
or you don't want to miss if you come up from the bottom and the fabric's moved and you suddenly get a little pleat
Exactly.
Good morning, John and Adam. Lovely to see Adam back and a chance to catch you live for a change. Thanks for heads up. I need an overlocker. Alison, Black Friday. Black Friday. That's on the Friday.
Right, okay, so now I'm going to get right in there, and with this zipper foot allows me to, I'm going to put my needle down. I'm just going to move that zipper tape out the way, the excess.
Julie Vaughan says, morning, Adam.
Gonna say,
I
morning.
loved your Meet the Designer on John's Threads of Life. Not a bit surprised you were the entertainments director.
Oh, yeah, in a former life before
Do you miss
the
any
pandemic.
of that?
I do. I miss the performing side and being around entertainment constantly and shows.
Yeah.
But then, having said that now, like, you know...
You're on telly now.
Yeah, this is what I mean. I'm a lucky chap. And I love me dancing as well.
Now, when is your dancing?
The 14th of December.
Okay, so Adam's doing what my brother did this last weekend. Mike's was for Maggie's, but yours is for...
Zoe's Place Baby Hospice, Coventry.
And if you want to find out more about it, it's on your Facebook page. And what's your Facebook page called?
Just search Adam James Brooks.
And you don't mind people joining you there to have a look?
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
So many people have... since my time on Sewing Street, and it's lovely to see what everybody's making, doing, and it's nice. Yeah. No, it's for a good cause. It's my do a little bit of good at Christmas. I did it like your Mike as a contestant.
Yeah.
Loved it. And then they invited me back as an experienced dancer. And
Mike finished his and just went, I'm humbled, I'm chuffed, I'm everything. I am never doing this again.
Didn't you say he'd got the rumba?
Yeah.
Bloody hell. He did
Don't
amazing.
swear.
No. Sorry. There you go. I'm not on John Scott's Threads of Life
No,
now.
Exactly.
Okay. And then all you're going to want to do there is press that seam open. But can you see now that's gone in lovely?
Yeah.
And the fact of using that standard zipper foot now to get nice and close to the bottom of the zip. And then you've got a fully functioning zip there.
Brilliant. Right, thank you, Adam. Right, the pattern, $17.99, brand new today. Please check out $17.99. Lots hanging in baskets. $17.99. $17.99. It's a gorgeous skirt, lots of fullness in the hem. Those three kind of, now what did you say she called them? Secret pleats? No.
Yeah, Jane, I watched her video. I love watching the video. She says it's like a magic pleat at the front.
Pleat.
Yeah, and I think that's because it hides the centre front seam.
Yeah, she's just making that up. She was drunk, So you get the three pleats, you've got the pocket on the left-hand side, you've got the concealed zip on the right-hand side, nice full hem at $17.99. Check out. Well done. Now, fabrics-wise, what have I got left? Not a lot. The three denims we've got, which you can see those on the not on the Facebook page, underneath us on the thing. The linen that Adam was just demoing in, that's here. Right, Joe? $28.99, and the other denims are available underneath. Any zips left? Just quickly. Oh. Two of the black. Navy. A few of the navy. And the cream. Lovely. All right, Adam's back in an hour when he's going to have to do two in an hour. He's got a big coat and he's got a dress and loads of fabric. So we'll see you in an hour. Yeah, don't you go anywhere, because in 4 minutes' time, you will be meeting Geraldine, who is our first Search for a Star. Now, she's a little bit nervous, but she's going to be absolutely brilliant. She's very, very funny. She's friends with Louisa Galt. She knows Reva, and she comes from the same town as Julie Vaughan. So she's got it all going for her, hasn't she? We will see you back here in 4 minutes with Geraldine.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Just breathe. Just breathe. This is Geraldine, everybody. Say hello to...
Hi.
Oh, she's off. Right, so it's the search for a star.
Yes.
You're number one.
I know.
I know. Right.
know.
So before we start anything, before we
Yes.
start any sewing or any selling or anything like that, I want to know who you are, where do you come from, what do you do for a living?
I am, okay, so I need to talk to the audience.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm Geraldine, and as you can tell from my voice, I'm not English, so I come from Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah.
See, I thought it was Geordie. She said this morning, where are you from? Geordie? No.
No.
So Trinidad, we'll come more to that in a minute. So
Yeah.
you're from Trinidad and Tobago. Where do you live now then?
I live in St Albans, in
Do you?
Hertfordshire.
Very nice, very
Very
nice.
nice, very
Long
nice.
way from Trinidad to St Albans, isn't it?
Very, very long way. Very, very long way. I was living in Trinidad very happily, working, you
Yeah.
know, as normally. And
What were you doing there?
I was a secretary.
Okay. I bet
Yeah.
you were a bossy old secretary.
Oh, good Lord, no.
Oh, no. Right, okay, so secretary in the sunshine with the palm trees,
With the
having a
palm-
lovely time.
Yeah, sipping a coconut, you know, on the beach, as you do.
Type in on the beach.
Yes,
Yeah,
as
yeah,
you do,
yeah,
darling.
yeah.
Yes.
And?
I met my husband there in the same
He wasn't your
company.
husband then, though, was
No. He was a single man then.
he? Okay, good. That's good to know.
He was a single man
And was
then.
he from Trinidad then?
No, he was English. He was in the company working for a 3-year contract.
Okay, that was a nice job. He was in in England and got sent out to Trinidad and Tobago for 3 months or 3 years.
3 years.
And where in the 3 years did you meet him? Near the beginning of his 3 years or?
Well, we worked in the same company. Oh. So I met him on like day 3.
Okay. And did you go, oh, he's for me? Or did you go, well,
Well, you know, he caught my eye, shall I
did
say.
he? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. So he caught your eye. And how quickly was it before he moved you back here then?
3 years later.
Oh, look, when he finished his contract, you came back with him.
Yeah.
Oh, and you left all that gorgeous sunshine.
It's a little on the hot side over there, love.
Oh, too hot?
Too hot.
That could be your age.
You
Couldn't
think
it
so?
really?
Well, yes.
Well, not then, though. Not when you were
Oh,
young.
no,
and
no,
that.
no, no.
So did you go straight to St Albans then?
Yeah, yes, more or less.
Yeah, more or less. And settled down.
Settled down.
Did you get married there or here?
In Trinidad.
Okay.
Yeah. Because,
Wedding dress? What was your wedding dress like?
it was a simple little cream dress from Next.
Oh, do they have those in Trinidad?
No, we came here to buy the dress.
Oh, okay.
So it was a little strappy dress.
Yeah, yeah.
Cream with little roses from
Oh,
Next.
nice.
With a matching cardigan.
I thought it was too hot.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
One must, cover one's shoulders.
Did you have a
darling.
veil?
No.
Oh, okay. So you got married, came here to get your dress, you went back out there and got married, right? Then you came back here to
Yes.
live. And did you get a job when you came here?
No, because we sort of decided that I needed to get accustomed to England.
Had you never been before?
I've been a few times visiting.
Okay.
But
But not lived here, yeah.
Yeah, so, get your driving license, learn how to, meander the place, learn
Yeah.
Sainsbury's, learn... Should I...
No, that's absolutely fine. You can say, no, it's fine, you can say that. I say Waitrose all the time.
Okay,
so it's
all
fine.
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you decided not to work when you first came here.
Yeah.
Did you then have a family?
Yes, we did. We have 2 children who are now young adults.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
So where did the sewing all fit into this then?
Okay, so I started sewing from the age of...
Okay.
In Trinidad, back in the day,
Yes.
clothes were very, very expensive. Because they all either came from America or England.
Yeah.
And fabric was dog cheap.
Right.
And it was much easier to buy a pattern and make your own clothes.
Oh, okay.
So that's
Yeah.
So my mother came from a heavy sewing background, and she used to make her clothes and my clothes. And I started...
Were you an only child then?
Yes, I was. So I started off, before they had, back and forth on the old sewing machine.
Yeah.
I had to sit there and tie the ends of the
Oh.
thread. So I would sit there, and then I graduated onto the machine, which was the old treadle.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, back in the day.
Yeah.
So we learnt on that. And then when Singer had it was like a deal, bring in your old treadle, and we'll upgrade it with a motor.
Oh.
It was like Christmas had
So
arrived.
they put a motor on your
On
treadle
treadle,
machine? Yeah, I've
yes.
seen those, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
it was really, really nice.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like revolutionary.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah.
So it was dressmaking, got you into sewing.
Yes.
So then when did you start expanding into other avenues of sewing?
Oh, gosh. Well, I've always loved sewing.
The sewing, any
Just
sewing.
Any sewing.
Any sewing.
I can crochet, I can't knit.
Oh, okay, that's funny, isn't it?
Yeah. So I love my crochet. I did a lot of crochet. I did all sorts of things. I've made dolls clothing for my daughter. Yeah. So, it was about 13 years ago when I started into proper quilting. I was a volunteer for a national charity.
Lovely.
I left and I said, you know what? I want to do something for me. And I said, you know what? Quilting doesn't look that hard.
Yeah.
As a sewist,
Yeah.
I can sew a straight line.
Yeah.
I can sew an armhole.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can quilt.
Exactly.
And that was it. I went on Pinterest and I saw how to do it. I bought a book, Quilting for Dummies.
Yeah.
I think I got about the first chapter and I was like, right, that's it for me, love.
Oh, didn't read the rest of the book. You just started.
I just started. And my mind works in squares and triangles, so I understood everything.
Yeah.
And that was it. I just went away.
So has the dressmaking gone to one side now then?
Yes.
Yes.
I will do stuff for me alone.
Right.
But I will only sew in cotton.
Well, okay, yeah.
'Cause I don't like shifty fabric.
Shifty.
Anything.
Say it as it is. Yeah, shifty. No, I understand.
No,
I understand.
Anything that moves. I don't want it.
Yeah,
Because it's just, there's going to be too much swearing and it's just...
okay, fine. So beware for that. If you've got shifty fabric, you can either spray it with best press or you can use your walking foot and that will keep it from shifting.
But it's the cutting and the pinning.
Yeah, the cutting is the bit of a nightmare.
Yeah, so I just think, you know what, life's too short.
Okay.
Let's just stick to cotton.
So do you work now or are you just a full-time quilter now?
I am a full-time quilter. I'm a full-time, what you call that thing? Housekeeper.
No, that's not what it's called. She's forgotten the words already.
Household executive.
Household executive, that's it.
Household executive.
So you run the house then?
I run the house and I volunteer for another charity now.
Oh, do you? Which one? You can say.
I can say
Yeah.
Quilters Guild.
Oh, brilliant.
I'm a Region 7 coordinator.
Oh, I've just given a talk to Region 3.
Yeah.
Oh, did you know that?
No, yes, I did.
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
So I might be calling you to say, oh, John, darling, you fancy coming over and do a little...
We'll see how well you get... Where's 3 then? 3's St Albans area, is it?
No, 7.
No, you're 7, aren't
I'm
you?
7.
Where's 7 then?
Beds, Bucks, Hearts and Northants.
Oh, okay, yeah, because 3 was like Isle of Wight, Southampton, down there, wasn't it? Yeah. So I didn't go down. I did it on a Zoom from my bed.
Nice.
Yeah, it was easy. Then I didn't have to leave the house then. And I only had to be dressed from the waist up.
Ooh.
Well, I had clothes on, but a smart dress, smart, like you are today.
Yes.
Now, I need to ask another question before we start. Why haven't you got any shoes on?
Okay. Because as I started learning on a treadle, it's a little hard, and then you're in the Caribbean, so you take your shoes off.
Yeah.
So I sew with socks. I can't sew with shoes.
So you just can't... Do you drive with shoes?
Yes.
You see, when I first started, I couldn't drive with shoes.
Yeah.
Then to drive, yeah. But you can't do it now. It's legal. You can't drive in flip-flops.
But I have a thing about socks.
Have you?
Yeah, so the socks has got to be pretty and colourful.
Oh, okay. But they are. So they're black and yellow with daisies on
They're
today,
daisies.
just so you know. You're not going to be seeing.
No.
Right, okay. So now, we've done all that. We've done the pleasantries and everything
Yes,
like that.
we have.
What are we selling today? I'll do this bit. Don't
Okay, so...
We have got 2 gorgeous quilts for you here. They're both the same quilt, but in different colourways. I've got Loving Winter first, which is not this one. We've got Loving Winter, but this is very, very, very limited, this one. Right, it's the one that's hung behind me. That one there. That's the colourway. That's the other colourway that this came in. That's Winter.
Oh, that's lovely.
Very, very limited. Oh, and it's on 5-way split pay.
Ooh.
Oh, my word.
Ooh.
Right, okay, let's do this then. I am loving Geraldine. She fits in perfectly from the get-go. Yeah, I thought that when she came in this morning. £149.99. There's 5 people want it. There's only 1 left. That's this colourway. That's this colourway you're buying. That's the Winter. That's the Winter. There's just 1 left. Just 1 of those left. But 5 people want it. 6 people got it in their baskets. 1 left. Look at the wall behind us. This is the one you're buying. Gorgeous.
That is lovely.
You've got your acantha scroll round the outside. You've got your Brophy trophy on the middle there. Beautiful, beautiful. There's only 1. There's only 1 left.
That's gorgeous.
7 people got it in the... Gone. Sold.
Wow.
Right, let's now move on to autumn, because that's what you're doing, isn't it, here? So this is the autumn one. We're going to match the price. I haven't got that many of these either. They've been all going on pre-order. Geraldine is adorable, says Lo. Attract says, lovely Geraldine, you're such a natural. Lisa Lamb says, Geraldine, daft as a brush. That's nice, isn't it?
I know.
So being insulted by fellow guests. 149.99. Right, this is where we open the box and we go inside. Oh, now, be careful, because once you've checked out, there's only 4 of these left now. Right, so in here, why is it on 5-way split pay? Right, here we go, let's have a look in here. So now, you've had this fabric.
Oh, yes.
What's the fabric like to sew?
Oh, gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I say it comes with a little ribbon.
Yeah.
So should I?
No, just pull it off like
Oh,
that.
God, no, darling.
We're on telly, you have to be quick.
Okay.
It'll get put back on. Right, so just take us through why you love these fabrics.
Oh, my gosh.
We've got more in baskets than I've got to start with, so be careful. Oh, there's only 8 left. And how many in baskets? 7 left, 6 left. These are going to fly, these are going to sell out. You might have a sellout before we even started sewing anything.
Oh, dear Lord.
That's fine, that's fine. 6 left. Look at the split pay as well, 5-way split pay.
Ooh.
Right, so let's talk about the Acantha scroll. Beautiful.
I mean, it's so soft. And this is what I love about it. It really is soft. It irons really, really well. And cutting was like...
Oh, not squidgy, not, what do you call them?
Shifty.
Shifty fabrics.
It wasn't shifty.
No.
You know, it cut like, what do you call it? Hot knife through butter.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that not one of your say? Oh, hang on, I've got to do... Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on, that's a saying. That's a saying. And what was the other one? Don't tie your kipper like a...
No.
Crab like a market stall.
Very close. Don't tie up yourself like a market crab.
There you go. So I've been learning all this morning. 5 left. So we've got the Acantha scroll.
We got this one. And then we got... Let me go through all the reds.
Go through it.
first.
Oh, you go through all the reds first.
Yes,
Okay.
so this one
Make yourself at home, why don't you? I was just going to sit over there and leave you to it.
Again, lovely
Broffi's
fabric.
trophy, that one.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Nope. Gorgeous.
And these two. And
Bellflower.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
And this is the centre of one of the blocks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which is
There's a lot of fabric there. It's just the centre of it.
hold on.
Oh, it must be your border
yeah,
as
it's
well.
the border as well.
Yeah.
So again, and this one is for the little bits of edges for the flying geese.
Which we'll see in a second.
This,
Then,
oh my heavens to Betsy.
Yeah. Oh, is that another one?
No, that's the English one. One I picked up along the way.
Oh, okay.
As you do, darling.
How'd you do in Sainsbury's?
Yes, you know what I'm saying. Yes. So this one, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And...
Right, look at this.
Sorry.
Geraldine is a keeper. Her laugh is so infectious, she's making me smile, from Jan in County Durham. Another message. Wow, Geraldine is a keeper, from Gillian in Worcestershire. See, there you were worried. I'll tell you in a minute about how when she arrived this morning. Geraldine is a keeper. I've done that one. Stop the search, she'll do, says Samantha. Another message. Oh, you're getting a lot of love coming in. Love, Geraldine. I also only sew in socks. I thought I was the only weird one out there.
Oh!
Rosemary in the West Midlands. Right, another message. We will get some sewing done in a minute. Welcome, Geraldine. John, I love her already, from Viv in Greater London. Right, there we go. I could watch you two for hours, says Susan. Oh.
Well, when we have our own show, darling.
Oh, look at her. She's off. John, Kate here from Region 3.
Oh!
We loved you. Thanks for coming. Writing to wish the fabulous Geraldine lots of luck. She really is the best.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Thank
I haven't
you.
said this. I'm just reading them out. I'll do my report afterwards.
Okay.
I'll do your mark out of 10.
Thank you, darling.
What a delight Geraldine is this morning. Loving the show and the presentations. We need more people like her to lift our spirits, from Susan in Nottinghamshire. Are you like this at home? You're grumpy so-and-so
No,
at
I'm not
home?
a grumpy so-and-so.
Are you not?
No, I think I'm more of a Pollyanna.
What does that mean? A Pollyanna?
Have you not read the book? Have you not seen the movie with Hayley Mills? Pollyanna? Oh, dear Lord. Okay, so Pollyanna...
Hayley Mills, that's showing your age. Shh. Right, let's carry. Right, so hang on. Oh no, sold out. We sold out. We sold out. We sold out.
So I might
right.
as well just
Even
go home
though
then.
we've sold out, we've still got to do a demo.
Yes.
Yours isn't under there, is it?
No, it's
right,
not.
So let's give that. I'll just do the irons before we
Yep.
go on, because we've got a special deal on these. Now remember, Normally, the black one is more affordable than the pink and the blue one. But to celebrate Geraldine being here today, we're doing the blue one first, you say? Blue one first. Right, watch this, because they're already a brilliant price. Already a brilliant price. We're only matching the price look of the black one. So if you want the blue, it's the same iron inside, same water jug and everything, but you got the little blue case there, $24.99. $24.99. It's a brilliant price. Go and check on Amazon how much you can pay for just the case. It's not the same case, not direct, but the case on Amazon, I don't know how much it is at the moment. Let's just have a quick look.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, you can see, they can't see that down there. That's only for you.
Oh.
Oh, is it not there anymore? Oh, no, that's a different one. No, don't show that. It's not the same, not the same, not the same. It used to be on there, but did I just see this iron on there? Go on that page again. Look. Okay, look. There's an iron very, very similar for $31.95. No case. Mm-hmm. Does it have a case? No case. Right, so that's the blue one there. That's the blue one. And we have it in the pink as well. Oh, it's not in there because it's out here. So the blue one was there. We're going to do the same price, same price, same price. Not $29.99. Oh, the pink one's going. Pink one's most popular. $24.99. Travel line, all one next to your sewing machine on your workbench. Lovely. Let's have a look. Clive, so excited to see Geraldine on TV. Amazing. Hilary said, love, 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 love Geraldine. Priya says, you go, Trini. Well, we know who Priya is. We'll tell you about that. I love Geraldine. I could watch her all day, says Stir there. Wendy said, I wasn't going to comment until I saw everyone, but loving Geraldine, such a tonic on a snowy morning. Sue says, morning, Geraldine. I think you'll be an asset to the Sewing Street team. Cheryl says, Geraldine, I love you already. Pam Minihani, what a lovely lady. I see so many giggles in the future. Oh, blimey. Just walked in from work, didn't realise Geraldine was already a presenter. She's not. She's not. I was thinking, oh, I haven't seen this lady before. She's fab. June, welcome to the Sewing Street family. She hasn't won yet. She hasn't won yet. Jackie, morning, I love Geraldine. Geraldine, lovely and lively. What a chuckle-mad box of chocolate frogs. And I can't see her in shoes anyway. What a low, adorable. Right, Geraldine is fabulous from Leslie and Tyne and Weir. Oh, is that Leslie who's coming on the cruise? You know Sir John's got a cruise next year.
No!
Geraldine is a joy to watch. Her laughter makes me smile, and she's already good at bantering with you, John. Love from June. One more, and then we will do some sewing. She's got to be able to sew, hasn't she? Morning, John. Geraldine, what a lovely bubbly lady. You brightened up a miserable morning. Terry in South London. Oh, lovely. Look, they're flooding in.
Oh,
Good morning, both. There's a song called Geraldine and John by Joe Jackson. Oh, I don't remember the 1970s, do you?
No.
Don't know what that means,
No,
1970.
no.
Oh, look, another message. Then we'll do some sewing, I promise. Geraldine is brilliant for Mary in Leicestershire. Everyone said, because you know Louisa, don't you? Louisa
Yes, I do.
Louisa Gobb, and she knows Revo as well.
Yeah.
Right, calm, breath.
Chakras.
Yeah, chakra. Yeah, no, so when she arrived this morning, she had 2 bits of sewing to get her chakras in order. Because she arrived, right, poor thing, and I wandered through reception. The security guard just left her. Hadn't he? In the reception, she was just standing there like this. I had to go through and save her. Right, so it's the same as this, but a different colour.
Yeah.
But now it's 2 blocks, but it's not 2 blocks. You explain what you've got here. Then.
Okay, so it is 2 blocks. That's exactly what it is.
Right.
But when I first got the pattern,
yeah,
and I opened,
I haven't got the pattern yet.
Yeah, and no, it's okay. This is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I saw this.
Yeah, put it flat there. That's perfect. Yeah.
I was like, oh dear Lord, it's 2 blocks.
Right.
And I thought, oh my goodness, didn't understand. Open the instructions to find it's the exact same block.
You see, that's what I didn't understand. So this and this are exactly the same.
They are the exact same block. It is just that how they've placed the colours makes it different. And as you can see here, because you think, oh, that is different to that.
Yeah, it is.
But when you sew it, it's the exact same thing.
It's weird.
I know. It plays with your
And
eyes.
it's just the placement of colour.
It's just the placement of colour.
And yet it looks, because this, to me, that's a star, that's a cross.
Yeah. Yeah. And Because this boggles the mind.
Yes.
Because you see it here and you go,
Yeah.
yeah, but then you don't realize it's the exact same thing.
So all I'm making
It's one block.
is one block, but however many times you need to make it.
Yeah.
But you make so many in the, like, call that one the red, and
Yeah.
so many in the gold.
Yeah, and that's it. Bob's your uncle.
Okay. Are you going to show us how to make a block then?
Yes. So when I am making a block, the first thing that I do is to lay everything out.
Right.
Because I'm kind of like one of those people who sort of, visual, like to lay everything out. Okay, I must confess, John, while I was realigning my chakras,
Yes.
I may have done a little bit too much sewing.
Oh, see, you've not left any for now.
Yeah, so I'm very sorry.
We could use your quick unpick to do it.
No, not quick unpick. Seam augmentator.
I told her augmentator's not even a word.
It is, darling. If you look up in the dictionary, it is there.
Okay, let me go to look it up. Oh, hang on, there's so many messages.
It's
Geraldine, you're a fabulous ray of sunshine. You're both making me laugh, says Trudels. Clive, stop the search. You just need this lady. Elaine says, oh, I love Geraldine. You together are having too much fun. Please keep her. Wendy, I wasn't going to comment till I saw everyone, but Geraldine is a tonic. How lovely is that? Right, okay, let me just reset that.
right.
Right, so you've cut all the bits out.
So I've cut all my bits out and I've laid it out.
Okay, so it tells me in the pattern
Yes.
what to cut out of which fabric.
Yes, it does. That's the first thing you do, is to cut every single bit of fabric.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so you cut out all the fabric. No, well, I didn't. I just cut a few bits.
Oh, okay. If you were making the quilt for real.
Yes, you
Right,
cut all the fabric, and then you start making these.
Right.
So you'd make how many of those? Am I going too far?
No, you're perfect.
So you make all of these. You make all of these.
Right.
And then that's it. And then they tell you, right? For the first one, this, that, and
Okay,
these
just
little
talk me
pieces.
through how you made these flying geese then.
So these are your bog standard flying geese. And
Bog standard. Everything's bog standard. Yeah.
okay, so let's do a bit of pretend that I hadn't done this at home.
Yeah.
So I would.
Honestly, she's the same in real life. Oh, hang on, something you must know. Once met, never forgotten. OG, you're smashing it, made for it, from Carla.
Yes.
Who's Carla?
Okay, Carla is a very good friend that I met through quilting.
Right.
Yeah, she's absolutely fabulous.
So why didn't she apply for the Search for a Star then? Or did you not let her? You didn't want any competition?
No, I didn't want the competition.
No, exactly.
So I paid her off quietly.
Oh, you paid her off?
Yeah,
okay, fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
So let's pretend.
Yeah.
So, and I drew the line, and you sew along the line, you turn it over, give it a press, wonderful. Then once that is done, you go on the other side, you draw the line, sew it, and press.
Right.
Now, I would definitely recommend sewing the line, because in my pre-prep at home, when I was doing these blocks, I said I got a little bit cocky.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I can't believe that.
No,
somehow.
yeah. And I decided, you know what, I'm not going to draw the line. I'm just going to go for it. I know how...
Oh.
And I had to bring out the seam augmentator.
Right.
Because instead of sewing it this way, I had sewn it that way. Yeah, so, yeah, clearly, my first rodeo.
Yes, yeah.
And
So it's do as I do. No, do as I say,
sorry.
don't do as I do. Yeah, exactly. So we've made all our flying geese units go on the outside. These are just squares.
these are just, yeah, those are just...
And then
little
these
squares.
here are oblongs with squares at the end, and
Yes.
you've sewn again down the diagonal.
Yes, I have. And again, I haven't... I thought, let me save this so you can see that I can sew it and that I'll now press it open and give it a bit of a trim.
I was going to say, you do cut them away then?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So what, you're going to do some pressing now then?
Yeah.
Right, so let's...
I like to press first and then cut.
Do you use best press or anything like that before you start?
No.
It doesn't matter. Do you wash your fabric before you start? But as a dressmaker, did you wash your fabric before you start? What happens if it shrank? And it was a bit,
Well,
snug round the old...
yeah, well, that's, yeah, the problem is we only sew in cotton.
Yeah.
Yeah, and...
That shrinks.
Well, if it shrinks, you know what I'm saying?
No. 'Cause I like to make a quilt block on a quilt and then wash it, and I love the way it cinches up. That's what I like. But as a dressmaker, if I'm making a dress for an actress and we fit it and we go, oh, it's perfect fit, then we wash it. And she's like, and you go, oh no, you must have put weight on. You know what I mean? But
I have bought many fabrics back in the day, not washed it, made the skirt, chucked it in the washing machine, and then it comes out 2 sizes smaller, and went, oh, that's a waste of time then.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So why didn't you wash it to begin with then? Did you not learn?
No.
Okay. Right, okay. Are we all right if we press it? Oh, yes, we're all right if we press it.
So, is it on?
It's on. Watch your fingers.
Yeah. So, just sort of set the seam.
What does that mean?
Oh, that means after you've sewn, it tends to go a little bit,
Yeah,
like that.
we all do.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, and you used a friction pen.
I did. I use a friction pen.
Lovely.
I know people say, oh, it's going to, if you put it in the fridge, it's going to show up. Well, I don't think you put in your quilt in the fridge.
No, but we had a lady, or we know of a lady, who made a quilt. She sent it to Canada to be in a show, and it was in the, the bottom of the air, cargo. So when it arrived, she didn't go with it. She just sent the quilt. When it arrived, and another lady who watched us said she was in her caravan in Scotland, and it was so cold, all the lines came back. But also, it doesn't matter because you're sewing on the lines. So it's not like you're drawing on the top, is it?
Precisely, and it's going to be hidden behind all of this.
Yep.
So I'm not stressing myself too much.
No.
All right.
Sorry. You keep going. You've got plenty of time.
Yeah. What I like to do, I like to put the corner to the corner, then give it a press, so I know that it's not going to go anywhere.
So you press it before you cut it away as well, then?
Yeah.
You two together are a hoot, says Lynn. Geraldine, you are fabulous, says Donna. To be a Pollyanna is to have irrepressible optimism and find good in everything.
Thank you.
That was Cheryl. So much love coming in for you. It's incredible.
Clearly, I paid them earlier.
Yeah, exactly. How do you know Clive, then?
Oh, my word.
Don't swear.
No.
No.
Right. So, it was not this festival last year.
Yeah.
Clive and I met because we were both working on the Terry Higgins Trust panel.
Right, yes.
And I didn't know him until we met. We went out for dinner. Hello.
Hello.
Not myself and Clive.
Oh, okay.
Right. A few of us went out afterwards, and he was sitting opposite. So again,
you being the shy, retiring.
Oh, very
violent.
shy. And you know what Clive is like.
Yes, exactly.
He's such a wallflower.
Yes.
Yes. So, and we met, and as you do. So I'm just going to trim off.
Right.
Now,
do you use scissors or a rotary cutter?
I'm a scissors girl.
Yes, I am as well.
Okay, I'm a scissors because to me, to get the board out.
Oh yeah, has Adam taken those red scissors home with him?
Yes, I think he has. To get the board out, to get the ruler and the what you call it, the rotary cutter.
Oh right.
You might as well take out the scissors.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well take out the scissors. And Clive.
And you cut in the mid-air like you're doing now, or do you normally cut flat?
No,
that's fine.
No.
So do you teach or anything on the Quilters Guild?
No, as the Region 7 coordinator, I saw...
Oh, sorry, Region 7 coordinator.
Oh, do it, darling.
Hang on, we've had a message. From somebody called Geraldine. The chemistry between the two of you is undeniable. She's a star in the making. Don't let this one go, Geraldine.
Oh... And there are not that many Geraldine. So, hello, darling. How are you?
So, is that a Trinidadian name then, Geraldine?
No.
What was your name there then?
Well, it is Geraldine.
Oh, okay.
But there's a funny story.
Oh, it's a story.
There's a story.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
So, my mother is called Marion and my father is called Michael.
Right.
So she decided what she wanted to call me.
Right, before you do, what's your pinning?
Oh, sorry,
No,
darling.
do the story first and then do your pinning.
Okay, do the story first.
Yeah,
Okay, so the story. And she decided what name she wanted.
Before you were born?
When I was born.
Oh, when you were born.
Because she wanted a girl.
Right.
So she had chosen her name. So she says, Michael, go to the registry office and register the birth. So Daddy goes, bless him, he gets there, he forgets the name that she told him.
Right.
And he says, what shall we call her? And the first thing that shoots to his head was Geraldine. Because you remember Flip Wilson from back in the 50s and 60s.
Yeah.
His character was Geraldine Jones.
Right.
So he called me after Flip Wilson.
Oh.
Yeah, and said, oh, any middle name? And he said my mother's name, which was Marion.
Oh, that's nice.
So he came home, and Mummy goes, so, you did what I told you? And he goes, well, I really couldn't remember. And she says, well, what name did you give? I said, well, she got Geraldine Marion. And she said, well, go and change it. And he said, hell no.
Oh, heck no.
Heck no. Sorry about that.
That's
He said, heck no. And I am so forever grateful for that.
Why? What did she want to call you?
Madonna Ann. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think he might have forgotten on purpose?
I think so, because I cannot see myself as a Madonna Ann.
No, me neither.
I just think, oh, dear Lord, no.
You see, I've got sort of a similar story, because my mum wanted to call me Icarus. You know, the man who flew to the sun, and my dad was like, you are not. So in the end, we got a gerbil and called the gerbil Icarus, and I was called John after my granddad. Anyway.
Thank heavens for that.
I do. Thank goodness. And Ben was going to be called Gilbert. I quite like the name Gilbert. You suit Gilbert, actually. Right, OK, so we've got all of our pieces ready to go. What were you about to pin there?
So I like to start from the inside out.
Right, OK.
So I'm going to be pinning the little sides to the flying geese. And I'm going to do that for
all
everybody.
the way around. OK, lovely.
Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Oh, there's so many messages. Keep them coming through. Keep them coming through.
And I am
I love Geraldine. She's a dream. She sews like my mum. If it works, it works. Best press is fab to use, though. Do recommend it from Harriet in Torfaen.
Oh, where's that?
So that's telling you.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll give you some before you leave so you can test it.
Darling.
That's right, that's right. I'll get Levi to get you some. Loads of messages coming through. Absolutely loads. What a lovely lady, says Helen. How does she always manage to keep on top of things, says Misha. I want to know, how do you keep on top of things? You don't. Do you know who Misha is? Oh, is that naughty?
That's a very naughty joke.
Oh, OK. We won't go there. Then.
It's a very naughty joke.
Right. So what's this in here?
I'm a thread catcher.
Oh, you're donkey?
No, thread catcher.
Yeah, we call it a donkey.
OK.
Yeah. Right here.
Yeah, because I just like it. Oh, my words.
Yeah. That's because you press the button on the floor. Don't press the pedal on the floor. It goes forward when you press that.
Now?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
Now, OK, so...
Shh, concentrate, everyone.
I'm concentrating, love. Here she goes. Way.
1/4 inch seam allowance. Do you guess it or do you...
I'm sort of guessing it.
OK.
OK. And as I say, I like a little bit of chain piece in here.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Did you practice this before you came in today?
Yes, of course I did.
Oh, my giddy aunt. I'm absolutely howling at the thought of a guinea pig named Icarus. Geraldine is fabulous. It wasn't a guinea pig. It was gerbil. Oh, hang on. I haven't finished that one yet.
Should I stop?
No, you keep going. Going. Good morning, both you lovely people. You have so brightened up my day. So entertaining. Please keep her, from Welsh Mary.
Ooh.
What was the second one, the one we had before that? Geraldine, John, you sure you're not twins? She's much older than me. We can't be twins. What a fantastic lady. Why do you keep taking them out before I've finished reading them? Geraldine is fab, and she and John are hilarious. Thank you, Norma. Right, we've done that one, right. OK, then there's another one that came out. You have my vote, says Wendy. She hasn't even seen the other 4 yet. They'll be all sitting at home getting all upset now. Right.
Have I?
Geraldine is a much nicer name than Madonna. Well done, Daddy.
Thank you.
Sue.
Have I lost pieces?
You can't have done. They were all there a minute ago.
Yeah, I know. Have they gone walkabout?
No, hang on.
Hold on. Let me check me box.
No, because it was there a minute ago.
Yeah, it was.
Well, he's got the one on there, one on here.
Yeah, it's 2.
Oh, now you've lost
I know.
it. No, that goes there, and that one goes there. So you're all right.
Yeah.
Take that one out from under the machine. Honestly, they said she was going to be trouble, didn't they?
Oh, dear. You see, this is the problem. I haven't had me gin and tonic, so...
It's 10:30 in the morning.
Oh, shims.
And that now, have you sent that to the wrong one? Yeah. That's my fault. I've put her off now.
Oh, dear.
So what we just augmenter.
Seam augmentator, darling.
See, is that really a word?
Well, listen, words are being invented all the time.
Exactly. Well, how do we get all these words in the first place?
Precisely. Somebody had got to say, ooh, you know, let's make a word for that. So,
Yes. Yeah.
So I've got no problem with a seam augmentator.
So how long have you lived here in England then?
25 years.
But was your accent this strong when you first left Trinidad?
No, it was a lot stronger.
Oh, a lot stronger.
A lot stronger.
You see, because I had a doctor once, and I was telling you earlier, and I said to him, "Oh, how long have you lived in Wales?" And he went, "I'm from Barbados. No, Bermuda. Are they Bermuda? Which one sounds Welsh? Is it Bermudan or Barbados? One of them." Oh. He was from Barbados anyway.
You know what, John? I have totally made a total...
Oh, no.
I know.
Samantha says, channeling Pollyanna is the only way I get through my day. Elizabeth says, what a beautiful accent Geraldine has. My sister-in-law is a Geraldine. We call her Bean. Bean? What's your nickname? Trini, your nickname, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gerald Bean. Oh, you know, made another mistake. You know, this is your screen test, don't you?
I know. I think, John, I think you... I think...
This has re-sparked my desire to return to sewing. Loving the energy you both have. Tuned in at Jeff's recommendation and glad I did. Who's Jeff?
Who's Jeff?
Who is Jeff?
I have no idea.
Is that your husband, Jeff?
No, Jeff, no. But Jeff is the husband of a very good friend of mine.
And was that who it was? Is she called Amy?
No, she's not.
Oh, no. Well, so Amy was with your friend's husband then, maybe?
Well, clearly.
Anyway, what were we saying? Sorry, Ben, did you say something? Oh, it's me being a distraction.
Yes.
Do you want me to go and sit over there?
No, it's okay, darling.
We were told we had to stand near you see. That's why. Not you, but we have to be here with you to soothe the nerves.
Yeah, in case I get nervous.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think I'm back on track now.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit of a, you know. And I'm sure we all have those moments.
Oh, yeah. Also, I always say, it's only sewing. You can unpick it.
Oh,
My
yes.
older brother is a surgeon. If he does it wrong, he can't unpick it and go, I'll just redo that, can he? You know what I mean? There's no pressure.
No pressure at all, love. None at all.
You're going in a funny old order there. Where's your middle square?
Here.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm sewing the two, what you call it, flying geese to there.
Have you seen your quilt with my fabric yet, Geraldine? Says Clive. That wasn't on there, that was on here. You made a quilt out of Clive's fabric. Is that rude as well? We're not going there. Whereabouts? No, she's not from... You from Tobago or Trinidad?
Trinidad.
Trinidad. Is Trinidad and Tobago the same place?
No, they're two islands separated by a couple of miles.
Okay, because Tracy says, whereabouts are you from? You're both making me smile. So is there a town you were from in Trinidad?
So I was born in Port of Spain, lived in Newtown, and then spent some time in Cascade, and then ended up in Arima.
How big is this island?
Enough. It's big enough, you know.
Were you on the run? Is that why you lived in so many places?
Yeah, no, you've got to keep a low profile because...
Low profile? Don't think so somehow. However, morning, John. Geraldine's absolutely fantastic. She'd be a great asset to Sewing Street from a very sunny Pembrokeshire, says Joanne. Oh.
So I'm doing a little bit of a...
1.535 million people live in Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Yes, that was very good.
I didn't know that. They told me.
Yeah.
So now, are the seams, do you not press as you're going along then?
No, I don't.
No, it's fine. Everyone does different things.
I prefer to finish and then give it a good old
Okay,
press.
but do you do the seams open or do you do the seams to the side?
To the side.
And do you do nesting? Do you do one going one way and one going the other way? There you go. We'll just show a close-up of that. Lovely. Oh, sorry. Lovely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So
right. Carry on sewing.
I've done me nesting. I think I'll just give that a bit.
We're going faster.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now, you don't sew over pins. You've put your pins higher up, have you? So you don't actually go over them.
Because, as you know, I've broken so many needles.
Yeah.
And when you're sewing at speed and you hear that glunk,
Well, it's also when the pin goes flying through the air. And if you're lucky, you got your glasses on. You know what I mean?
Well, you know, they come in as what you call those things, safety goggles from
Safety goggles, yeah.
Safety goggles from time to time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops. Ooh, is that magnetic? No, it's just...
No, it shouldn't be.
I was just, you know, going, ooh, I'll have one of those, please. I'll take that home in my basket.
So have you got any sewing tips for us then? What's your favourite sewing tip, would you say?
Don't get too stressed about being perfect. It's about the enjoyment.
That's exactly what Janet Clare says.
Right? It is all about the enjoyment. It's about having fun, expressing yourself through fabric, and just having a go. You know, people, I don't subscribe to it has to be perfect. Right? I think perfection, not less. I understand that you want to be, you know, fairly...
Yeah, you want to be nice, exactly. But if one's slightly off, then it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
But because you were very precise with your cutting out, when you do that, it makes it easier because they join together much easier,
it does.
don't they?
But, you know, don't really fart about. Oops.
Oh, no. Geraldine is fab. She's a ray of sunshine on a cold day. Great combination with you, John. You're both great fun, from Janie. Thank you, Janie, my love.
That should have been, don't fuss about it.
Yes, it would have been.
Yes.
Geraldine is a breath of fresh air. I love her. Right, Geraldine is great. Keeper from D. Blimey.
Oh, my word.
Blimey, it's only day one.
My account is going to be, you know, quite diminished because clearly I've paid all these people to say...
Of course,
that,
exactly. Say nice things about you.
Yeah. So
have you got friends and family at home watching? Or have you haven't told them? Is it like the X Factor? You've not told your family you're coming here today?
Yes, I have told my family that I'm coming here. My daughter sends me best wishes.
Aww.
She is watching with her friends. Apparently, according to her, there's going to be popcorn.
Do what?
Popcorn.
They're in popcorn?
Yeah, you know.
Is she at university then? Or
yes, she
school?
is. She's at university. She's up in Edinburgh.
And what's she studying?
She's studying biomed.
Oh, that's... what does her dad do? What was her dad's profession? What was the company that he worked for?
He's an actuary.
Oh, pardon?
Actuary.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Archery?
A-C-T-U-A-R-Y.
What's that?
They deal with bits of insurance company and...
Oh, boring. Is that who you were working for then? How did you work for a boring insurance company?
It was very nice.
Oh, was it?
It was really...
Well, it's because you were on the beach drinking coconut water and your shoes off. That's why, while you're meant to be typing. So she's doing biomed.
She's doing biomed.
Right. And then the other one?
Daniel is at home with us. And, yeah, so...
Is he still at school?
Oh, no. No, he left ages ago.
Okay.
He's got special needs.
Okay.
So he's at home.
Do you know what? Can I just say something?
Yeah.
You must be the most brilliant mum, to both of them. But if your boy's got special needs, I imagine you are fantastic around him because of your attitude to life.
Well, he might not say that.
He might not. And I might not after 2 days of living with you. But do you know what I mean?
He might say, Mum nags me.
Oh, nagged you?
Nags,
yeah. Well, you have to nag the boys.
Well,
no matter who they are.
Yeah, because, you know, you have to say... Could you please do this? And could you please do that? And don't forget to do this.
Yeah.
And but he's fab. He works, so which is good. And so he's got a good life.
Geraldine will be a hard act to follow. Oh, Steph, but we'll give them all the same chance. They'll all have the same chance.
I'm feeling bad now.
No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Just be you. Just you do you. That's what they say, isn't it? Oh, well, that's nice. And then, have you told all of your region to watch in as well, your Quilters Guild region to look in?
Yeah, I've sort of said, oh, by the way, you know, I'm going to be here. So, you know, feel free if you want to tune in.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
And my sister-in-law is also watching. She lives in the Caymans, so they're going to be watching.
Lives in the Cayman? Your sister-in-law?
Yeah.
She a diamond dealer? Isn't that what they do in the Cayman Islands?
She's not a diamond dealer. She is the CEO of the breast cancer
do you know what? Your whole family's built on love and trust and kind of niceness, isn't it?
Yeah. So, she works for the Cayman Islands Breast Cancer
I
Society.
mean, if you're going to work for a charity, it's nice to work in a gorgeous place like that, isn't it?
I know, it's hard, isn't
Hard
it?
work, yeah,
it's
exactly.
hard.
A friend of mine went there to do, he was a dealer in diamonds. I think he had to come back before he got arrested. What was that last one? Good luck, Geraldine, augmenting this quilt from Region 10.
Oh, well
That's
done.
Hillary Jean.
Excellent.
So which region are you?
7.
And I did 3.
Yeah.
That's a different one. That's another region.
Yeah. I believe there are about 14 or 15 regions.
Oh, are there? One lady did come up to me while we were at Festival of Quilts, and she's way, way, way up north. And she said, would you come and give us a talk? And then I never heard from her again. So maybe she changed her mind.
Maybe,
that's fine.
Maybe.
But love Geraldine. She's definitely a keeper, says Leanne. Heather says, hi both. I'm loving Geraldine. She's making me laugh. Please keep her. I could watch her all day.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
So we're looking good here.
Do you go back to Trinidad for holidays?
No, I don't, because it's a very long flight.
Yeah, and did they throw you out? Is that why you left?
And sadly,
So how long's the flight? I don't know
it's
how long.
about 9 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, it's about 9 hours. And then, you've got to have the 3 hours before.
Oh, it's weird, isn't that?
Yeah. But my son, he doesn't really do long flights and enclosed spaces like...
Yeah. Well, you can leave him at home. I'll look after him for you.
Will you, love?
Yeah.
So, yeah. So
At a cost.
At a cost.
Yeah.
So I went back last year. That was the last time I was there.
Uh-huh.
Just about October time, there was to finalize some bits of my mother's... she died 10 years ago.
Uh-huh.
So it was just, finishing.
Sorting out her
yeah,
stuff.
the last
Have you got
bits.
family there then? Any family left there?
Yes, because my mother was one of 11.
Oh, my word.
Yeah. Yeah. My grandmother didn't stay unpregnant for long.
Fine. While you're making the quilt, I've got a couple of backing bundles. I've got beige.
Oh, that's
That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
That'd be very
yeah.
nice.
That'd work.
Yeah.
£27.92, saving £4.
What's the binding?
The binding comes in the kit, so it's whichever...
Whichever one you fancy.
No, it tells you in the instructions.
Oh,
you
yeah.
just didn't get that far, that
Yeah,
was all.
yeah.
Did we send you a whole kit?
Yes, you did.
Well, you get to keep it,
Oh.
Don't give it back to anyone, you keep that.
Oh, can I do anything I want with it?
You do whatever you like.
Oh.
Yeah. Then we've also got silver mink. You can't have these.
Oh.
That's nice as well, if you want a
Very
darker
nice.
background.
That's
look.
very nice. We're on the home stretch, John.
That's fine, so I've got a ruler to sell as well. We didn't send you this, I don't think, did we?
No, you didn't.
It's by Rachel the Ruler. It's your, how big is it? 2.5 by 4.5. Ben, remember you've got people in the gallery. Yeah. Ben's being rude now, and your friend Priya's in the gallery.
Oh, no.
Is she a bit prim?
Oh, no.
She looks it. She's very pretty, isn't she?
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Isn't she?
Yeah.
So we have to explain who that is, right? So Priya is your friend that you brought as moral support.
Moral
So
support.
is she a quilter?
No, she's not.
How do you know her then?
She designs and prints her own fabric.
We need to meet her, don't we, properly?
So what I do, a couple of years ago, I started designing my own patterns. And
Oh, it's all coming out now. Yeah.
so I design my patterns and make the quilts using her fabrics.
Oh, and what kind of fabric is it? It's cotton, obviously.
Yeah, but she also does other...
Does she do shifty fabrics as well?
she does.
Oh, we'll have to have her. Has she brought her portfolio with her?
No, but...
Oh, that missed opportunity, or what?
So, yeah.
And is she based in St Albans as well?
She's based in Rickmansworth.
Oh, she's posh.
No, she's not.
My friend Janice lives in Rickmansworth. She's posh.
No, we've been at festival for a couple of years now.
Apparently, she got a picture of me on her phone. We've met before, haven't
Yes,
we?
last year. You don't remember,
No,
do you?
no.
Yeah, yes.
How can I forget? You must have been very quiet that day.
I must have been on good behaviour.
Also, I do have a queue of about 10,000 people waiting to come for a hug, which is very lovely and very humbling, but at the end of the day, I go home and try and forget it all. Oh, how did you meet? Apparently, this is quite funny. How did you meet each other? Is this rude, though? Hang on.
Okay. So...
Let me just see the time. Right, OK, you've got 2 minutes.
I was...
You're nearly finished, yeah?
Shoot.
Yeah, shoot, she said shoot. Right, go on.
I was at festival,
yeah,
doing my own thing, as you do. It was at the, when launching the Terry Higgins quilt. I stopped by their stall, absolutely fell in love with their fabric, because it's very different to everything else.
Right.
And on the second day, they were rather busy.
Yeah.
And I said, because I had bought my second lot of fabric back from them by then, as you do. And I said, oh, you fancy a bit of help? So I basically jumped the table and started helping serve customers. And
how lovely.
And
then what?
And then the year after that, I worked on the stand, and then the year after that.
Oh.
And we're planning next year's.
Oh, already? Well, I'll be there next year as well, so I'll come and see you.
Yeah.
Priya, what's the name of your company? Fabric Owls.
Yeah.
We'll Google that in the break.
Hold on. So I've finished.
Yeah.
So just give a bit of a pressy.
Yeah.
As you do. Right. And seeing that I guesstimated the 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
That's not too bad, is it?
No, not at all.
Nothing's,
Ollie's very impressed.
Is
Ollie's
he
the
now?
director, yeah. He's very impressed.
Okay.
And he sees a lot of this, you know what I mean, being the director, and he's very impressed.
Is that the good-looking one?
Which one? No.
One...
Which good? No, you're thinking of Levi. No, Levi's floor manager. Or Ben Tom next door. What you saying, Ollie? It's not difficult, Ollie. Ollie says I hate him because he's better looking than me.
And there you are, presto.
Upside down, there you go.
Yeah, Bob's your uncle.
Lovely. Perfect timing as well, because we've got a minute left. So
that was good timing.
You can't vote until after the 5th person has been on Sunday, right? That's it. But on all competitions like this, if you look down there, why should they vote for you?
Oh my gosh.
We haven't told them we're going to ask them that. Because she's fabulous. Priya says because she's fabulous.
Okay. Quilting, I love. It's my happy place. It's where I get all my joy and my fun and my mental health and just everything. And yeah, and I want to share that with everybody.
And also, I'm not going to dwell on this, but also having a child who needs extra help, sometimes you need that space to go, I'm presuming, but you need that space to go to release what you've had during the day, really. Yeah. And sewing is your way of doing it.
Sewing is my happy place.
Yeah.
It is my go-to. I find I do it all the time.
Yeah. Have you got a separate room, or do you mess up the dining room?
Well, it's a bit of a contention with my husband.
Oh, why?
Because I've got a designated sewing room.
Right.
But there seems to be an overflow.
Oh. Well, I'm not surprised then. So where does it overflow to?
So it's a bit now on the kitchen table.
Oh.
That's just more like admin.
Right.
But in the front room, I've got my chair and I've got all the bits. That's where I do my EPP in the evening.
In the lounge?
No, in the front room, yes. Yeah, while I'm watching TV.
Yeah. So you've got the designated room, you've got the kitchen table, you've got the sitting room where you do your EPP.
And he will say that they are quilts distributed.
Oh, you've all got words for everything. Have you got room in the garden for him to build you a lovely luxury she shed? Because then you can put it all in there.
Yeah, but then he would say that somehow it will migrate itself back
into the house, because it's too cold to walk down the garden, so you'll keep it in there.
And by the time you get the cup of tea and you walk down, it's stone cold.
Oh, well, no, you have your own little kitchenette in there.
Oh.
My friend Dulcie's got one. She's even got a fireplace in her, so she has a log fire going in hers.
Hey.
I know. Thought for you there.
Hey.
What's your name?
Geraldine.
Right, if Geraldine was your very, very, very first search for a star, you did brilliantly.
Thank you.
Considering you were so nervous
I was
when you
really
came in.
nervous.
She walked in and, well, I'm not going to say what she said, but she came in and she went, I'm very nervous, I've got my banana, I've got my Dorito chips, and where's the toilet, she said. Right, well done, brilliant.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Don't go anywhere because Adam's up next doing 2 patterns in 1 hour. Don't forget you can't vote till after the last one has been on Sunday. So don't even think about trying to vote. There will be a link on Sunday that will give you where you can go and vote. Safe journey home.
Thank you.
I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Well, Delphine approves. She said, what a lovely lady. And Crazy Lorraine says we have to say happy birthday to Chloe, because it's little Chloe, it's her birthday today. Hope Steve's bought you something lovely, Chloe. Right, Adam's back. We're going to try and do 2 patterns.
Hello.
We couldn't have timed that better, could we? Anyway, we're going to concentrate on the coat. I'm going to show you everything that's for sale to start with, and then we'll go on with the demo. The coat, Pam. Strange name for a coat, isn't it, Pam?
Pamela.
The Manteau Pam. £19.90, sizes 6 to 24. UK size is 6 to 24. It's an oversized coat. This is it with a gorgeous shawl collar. Big patch pockets. Was there something about this? Oh, and you can do it in 2 different lengths.
That's the one, yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah, and I've cut the demo one and the shorter length for this.
Right, brilliant. Let me just show you around it, because this fits me. So it's a fully lined coat, but if you did it in boiled wool, you wouldn't... Oh, no, we had this conversation last time, didn't we? Because
yeah.
you need it because the facings. You need to line it
yes.
with the facings, don't you? Oh, sorry, that was my microphone. Do apologise.
There he is. Look at you.
I wouldn't choose this colour for me, but... And lovely big patch pockets here as well, look. No, because I'd like it in this.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Is that like your coat? No, it's nothing like your check coat. Anyway, £19.90, that's the pattern. Sizes 6 to 24. In the Mood for Fauve, it's called. It's beautiful. Oh, and last time we did this special bit of the collar here, didn't we? Because it's
yes.
that curved seam under the collar. So it was about 18 days ago. What date was it? 30th of October we did it. 30th of October we did that bit at the back there. Adam's going to show you a different bit today. But that's the pattern there. £19.90. The fabrics are... I'll just go through them in the order they're on my table. This is gorgeous. I love this one. It's like a checked boucle. Oh, that's exactly what's called. £37.99. You need 3.5 metres for the largest size. Yes, you do. Beautiful. Gorgeous. So that's that one. I'm not going to go through these again, so I'll give that one to Levi so he can put it straight into the bag. Then we've got the one that... Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is the one Adam's going to be using. This must be new. I've not seen this before. Yeah. We did have it before. I don't remember it. Soft coat, light grey fabric bundle. What's the composition of that, please? Oh, Neil from Franklin's watching. It's like I'm giving you a hug for a change. Oh, and Pam. Don't know what that means. Okay, composition is 80% polyester, 18 viscose, 2 elastane. No, this has not got any elastane in it. Anyway, it's gorgeous. Sorry, Levi. Right, then I've got this gorgeous, soft, lavender, lilac-y, pinky colour. Rose, is it? Rose? Oh, mauve. How do I say that, Levi? How do I say that word? Mauve, mauve, John. Mauve. He's in a funny mood. Anyway, this is your soft coat mauve. Oh, actually, what I'll do... Oh, no, because this will be a different number on the bag. I was going to shout the number out so you knew which bag for it to go in. Yeah, no. But is that the code that'll be on the bag? Or is that the... I don't understand how we code. Okay, then. JC6645. Right, then we've got the soft camel, I'd say. Sand, they've called that one. The doors are all shut, aren't they? Somebody's very loud. Yeah, well, it must be Carol, because the girl from in there will have swapped over now, because the girl with the accent who's normally on in the morning, the very Birmingham accent, will have gone now. It's Ange now, is it? Anyway, that one there is your Sand, KA6619. Excuse me. Oh, they're in the museum. No, are they really? Then we've got, this is nice, isn't it? Look. Red tartan. Oh, when you put the Pam coat on, it's like a hug. It is indeed. It is indeed. Beautiful. $37.99. This is like Ben's coat. So, Levi, this is MY6656. And then I've got it in the black and the white. This is lovely, isn't it? $37.99. 3.5 meters. Yeah. $37.99. No, thank you. Levi, this one is OV6669. You ready? Right, now look. I'll just turn these the right way up so Hayley doesn't shout at us. Herringbone. I've got it in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colours. I'll just whiz through these so we don't waste Adam's time. So let's do I want to call that ginger and red, first of all, but I can give you the number. KXC458. Hunter Wool Effect. It's polyester. It's not wool. That's the right side. $10.99 for half a metre. You will need, for the larger size, you'll need 3.5 metres. Okay, then I've got it in the mint green, number GEC446. Sky blue. Oh, yeah, I suppose so. Beautiful. Then we've got it in the red, which is HBC. $10.99. And they called it cranberry, that one, Wool Effect. Then I've got it in the darker red, LWC. There you go. What colour did they call that one? Heather. Oh, okay. And then I've got, now this one's inside out, I've got the brown. There you go. Oh, that's what this one's made of. RTC452. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. They're taking a picture of the back. Oh. Yeah. The web image is wrong. The web image is wrong. Right, and I've got linings very quickly. Oh, now I've got bundles of lining. 3.5 metres of the silver. Oh, bless you. Do you know, Levi, you shouldn't hold in a sneeze like that because it's 95 miles an hour of pressure. Are you just looking at him? Look. He's had it with me, Levi. You're bored of me now, Levi? Yes, he is. Yeah, he said. He prefers Geraldine, he says. Geraldine. That's good. 3.5 metres for $9.99 for your lining there. Now, it's called Monaco dress lining, that one. Then we've got the blue one, 3.5 meters. Sophie's saying hello to Elizabeth for some reason. There's no Elizabeth here, I'm afraid, Sophie. Now, it says it's Habitai. It is not Habitai silk. It's the essence of Habitai. Habitai is a silk. They shouldn't really call it that because it's not real Habitai. Habitai is a silk. Okay, then we've got this lovely gold colour. Nude. Blimey, I think you should see a doctor if you have my skin in that colour. It's not Habitai, it's lining, it's acetate, just so you know. And then we've got black. Beautiful. Then I'm going to move to the dress pattern, which is the Penelope. Oh, there was something there with a nought on it. What was that last one? It said nought. That last graphic you had in said there was none left. No, what black? Was it black the last? Yeah. Yeah, that one sold out. Black Habitai sold out. Right, then we've got, I'm sorry about that. Then this is the La Robe Penelope. Size is 6 to 24. And for that one, we have the fabric that we made it out of last time, which is this here. Aubergine. Oh, it's called mulberry. No, I think it's more mulberry than aubergine. Micro satin, mulberry fabric. Then we also had the micro satin in the black. Oh, that's very sensual, that one. Beautiful. Then we have the most delicious green. Then we had in the beautiful blue, like a steely blue look. It's called smoky blue. Didn't Pierce Brosnan used to play Remington Steel? That's right, 1699. Then we have a pattern in the blue. Well, is it blue? I'll tell you what they've called it. Azure, yeah, that's a good name. Is it really called Azure? You only read it though, didn't you? Viscose, digital printed viscose, $24.99 for your 3 meters there. Beautiful. Then we have the dark magenta with the big, what's those trees called? They're gorgeous. I bought one for Vix when she moved into our house. Magnolia, thank you. Beautiful. It's lovely that. Is Wayne on next door? It sounds like Wayne's on next door. And then last but not least, we'll get on to sewing now. We've got the soft mauve. Beautiful. Yeah, poor old Adam's just standing there. He could have come in 20 minutes later, couldn't he?
No,
we'll be with you
right.
now. $24.99. Oh, they called it black. You sure that's the right one? I wouldn't call that black. Well, I haven't got a black one, so what graphic's that for? No, we haven't got a black one. Have we got the graphics for this one? Oh, do you want me to give you a code? FSLJ43. We'll find out. We won't waste time now. We'll find out why that one's not there. We haven't got a black one, though. Right, Adam, so on the coat, what are you going to show us this time?
Well...
Oh, right, it's the wrong fabric. They've sent the wrong fabric. I will show you that. No, hang on. Oh, there. Blimey, that's very different. $24.99. Okay, right, Adam, what are you going to show us on the coat?
We're picking up from where we left off, really, and I'm going to get to the lining sections of the coat, which I thought would be really good. So I've prepped some of it for us already, and as I said, I've cut the shorter length version, so I can handle the lining and show you a bit better, and B, so you can see a different length.
Brilliant.
Just quickly, though, before I start, I've got one sleeve to put in, and just to show you how easy the sleeves are to put in, because it's drop shoulder, they're put in flat, so I'm going to do that on the main body of the coat first. So at this stage, I'm doing this as well to highlight that we don't sew any of the side seams or underarm seams, which in some respects feels a little bit counterproductive to do, but it is right. So you're going to match your notches. Now, I think I said last time, it must be something in Europe, but...
Oh, yes.
The notches, I've got 2 for the front and 1 for the back.
And every other pattern we know, it's the other way round, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is why it's always important to read your pattern before you start cutting it out or start putting it together. Because normally, the back of a sleeve is 2 notches and the front is 1, and this is the other way round.
Yeah, and it's the same on all of this company's patterns.
Oh, is it? On all of them?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's not like it's a mistake. I believe it's intentional. And
Yeah.
must be how in France is done. I don't know. I should research that, really.
Who knows?
Or maybe it's just how that person or designer is used to doing it. But yeah, that's why, like you say, it's really important to pay attention to.
Yeah, there is a video available, French and English, on their Maison Fauve's YouTube channel, as well as in the tutorial section of the blog. So you can always go and see how the whole coat is made. Because obviously last time we just did the back of the collar, and today we're doing the sleeve and the lining today.
Okay, so centimetre seam allowance, and you'll notice this time instead of pins I'm using quilter's clips. Right. Because the fabric's thicker, I find it easier to use them. They're really handy. Do you know what I actually find them really handy for as well? Talking of overlockers like we were earlier, if you really feel like you need to keep something together on an overlocker, there's no way that, on my overlocker for sure, that you could go to the blade with these because they stop before.
Oh, yes, exactly. Yeah. And also a pin, if it's a thick fabric, can suddenly get buried, can't it?
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you hear that awful crunching noise as the blade tries to go through a pin.
Exactly. So yeah, it's quite nice because these sleeves are put in flat, and there is a notch at the sleeve head as well, so you match those up, as well as your front and back notches. So just sewing this through. It's really lovely and soft, this fabric. Really nice.
Julie, all the linings we showed on the show are for the coat. They're all for the coat, all the linings we showed. The grey, the navy, the gold. And the black. Oh, did I get rid of the black one? The black one sold out. The black one sold out.
I did use pins on my lining pieces though, because that's a thinner fabric, and I used plenty of pins for that because lining fabrics tend to be that bit more slippy. So I'm making sure that it was nicely together. So just carrying on down this seam. So yeah, unlike classic tailoring, you're not having to set in a sleeve here.
Yes,
the sleeves will drop, so it makes that a little bit easier. Okay, wonderful. So I'm going to keep this. It looks like a bundle of fabric at the minute, but I'm doing it the right way. I'm going to keep it now all open at the side seams and underseam.
So don't do those up?
No. Because what we're going to do, if I explain the method, is I've got the lining cut exactly the same. I'm going to do the facing next on the inside, which is what we didn't get to last time. But what I will do is I'll match up then the lining with the main body of the coat, and I'll sew all of the hems.
Oh, I remember now.
Yeah.
Yes. It was a very strange way of doing it.
Yeah,
Wasn't it? Yeah.
but it's a really effective way, and if you can get your head around it and trust the process, it works a treat. It's probably the easiest way I've lined something, to be honest.
Yeah, because it's always the hem lining on the coat that's the nightmare, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And because the lining's cut shorter, it'll basically pull
that up.
Yeah, which is quite clever, really.
Brilliant.
So that's the bit that we did last time. If you were watching that curved bit, we've got a similar bit now with the facing.
Right.
So let's get on to that. I just need my pieces. Here we go. So this is the bit that sits on the inside of the coat and attaches to the lining. And we've got quite a square cut here. So I'm going to go right sides together. And this is just a short seam, but if you need to use some clips or pins like I'm doing, then make sure you do. Take your time. Mm-hmm. And I'm just going to stitch that at a centimetre seam allowance right sides together. You might be able to see that's the shawl, that curve, that shawl.
Right,
collar.
oh, yeah.
That's the underside. So here we go, underneath centimetre seam allowance.
Do you need to, the graphics of the machine were just in then. I've only got 5 of those left, just so you know. If you are interested, I've only got 5 left.
As we said before, I love mine. It is a considered purchase, but it's, you know...
If you're sewing every day, then it's...
Your tools are so important. Mm. I had a lengthy conversation with Dave about that, because I said to him, it looks just such a good tool, the green one.
Yeah.
The eyelets and...
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Zip buttons and rivets and all sorts.
You need to get the blue machine as well, because that's...
Does that do the covered buttons?
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Oh, yeah. Because how nice is it to do covered buttons?
And well, I have them, because I hate them, the ones you get the plastic ones, and they all the fabric comes out. And these really press the fabric in, and they look so professional.
Yeah, and depending on your fabric, sometimes, no matter how hard you try with the method of gathering it round, sometimes you get that rogue little corner bit, don't you?
Oh yeah, not with this. It squidges it all in, it's brilliant.
That's fab. Right, what I've got now is a bit of a rectangle here. I'm going to mark my seam allowance on here now, because I want the intersections at the corners. So it's a centimetre. I've just got a rule here, quilting ruler or whatever ruler you might have. And I've just got some tailor's chalk. I'm just going to mark a centimetre there and a centimetre there. This is a more challenging seam, but marking it makes it easier. I'm just going to do the other side as well at a centimetre.
Just say them to me again. What are they? What? RA57, is that your car?
No.
Right, and what's the other one? VK20.
No, that's not me.
No, they're parked in the wrong place in the car park. And they just need to move them from the car park, that's all. Oh, Julie says, I've used my blue machine loads, such a professional covered button. They're gorgeous. I like the blue one almost more than the green one, I have to say.
Okay, the next bit that I've got here is the bit that sits inside of the coat. It's the back facing. Now this is going to go to this rectangle here. So you can see why this could be quite tricky, but let's explain it. So I've got my back facing. We're going right sides together. So I need to flip this over. And what I'm going to do, these corners that are at the end of the curve are going to go to these corners here. And there's a nice little illustration in the booklet that shows you where the corners go.
Yeah, lovely.
So if we take that one, oh, there goes my ruler, to the and put a little clip in there. And I'm going to do the same this side as well.
We're just seeing, actually, if we've got a blue machine with the big buttons, because that'd be fabulous for this.
Oh, it would be.
Oh, we have got one. I've got one blue machine. Now, remember the blue machine only does covered buttons, and you have to buy, it comes with a die and buttons the size of, right, so I've only got the 25mm ones at the moment, but they'd be perfect for this. So what happens is we have dies for 11mm, dies for 19mm, dies for 25, and you have to buy the buttons that go with it. And then obviously you can get in touch with the blue machine, Dave, and he can sell you the other sizes. But we've got one 25mm, so you get the buttons, the blue machine, and the dies to do the covering of the covered buttons, 25mm. Doesn't say how many buttons you get. I think it's, I want to say 50, but I don't know. Yeah, but there's only one left. There's only one left. And it's on 3-way split pay as well. Okay, let's get back to Adam doing his stitching.
Right, so I'm having to manipulate this now. So I've got a corner that's going to go into the other corner.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm just manipulating it and making sure between my fingers that it's going to sit right. And then basically the seam allowance that we'd chalked on, we're going to follow that. As I say, there's a video. I could only find the one in French, but you get the visual anyway.
Yeah.
Worked well. You might just have to keep moving your clips a little bit. Let's get that in right there. And again, it's one of those where you need to make sure you're not stretching the fabric out, that you're just easing it into place. There we go, that's good there. Wonderful. I'll move that there. So I kind of get my clips in place and then I'm just moving it to perfect it. It's a little bit like with gathers and things like that. When you're gathering something, you kind of get the essence of it first.
Yeah.
And then you move it to where it needs to be.
Excuse me. Right.
Yeah, just a little bit of lint, I think, has got the back of my throat.
No. Do you want some water?
I think I need to go over and have a lem sip like you. It's that time of year, isn't it? My other half just messaged me. He says, I think I've got laryngitis. I says, oh, you got what John's got then, probably.
No.
But your voice is going, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just the time of year. Right, OK, so what we're going to do now is put this underneath the machine.
Right, do that. I've just got... Levi, can you just get me the tan boot clay out and see if the check is navy or green on it, please? Those fabrics I just gave you, so it'd be one of the big checks in tan. Just have a look, see what colour. Can you see on the picture on the website? Is that it? Let's have a look. Thank you. Julie, do you mean this one? Is this the one you mean, right? So you've got tan, black, brown, and grey, if that's the one you mean. So there's no green or navy on that. That's a charcoal, chocolate brown, soft brown, and then your mottled tan in the middle there. Thank you. Thanks, Levi. Yeah.
It makes it so much easier marking your seam allowances because I've got the corners as well. I think you told me that many moons ago.
What did I tell you?
Tip. You know when you've got a corner?
Oh, yeah, and you mark, yes, exactly.
And then you know exactly where to stop, don't you?
Because your eye never ever goes far enough out because you think, oh, that can't be a centimetre seam allowance, but it is.
Yeah. Works really well, works a treat.
Oh, that was the one. Thanks, Levi. Julie says thank you, Levi. He says no problem, Julie.
OK, and then I'm just manipulating it round. It's a bit difficult to do stood up. You might find at these junctions, it tells you in the instructions as well, that you can take a little snip into the fabric to ease it out.
Yeah.
So if that
also, I'm sure that one won't fray, that fabric you've got there.
No. No, it's not fraying at all. OK. I'll just finish that there. Okay, lovely. And then with a nice press, that's the bit then that's going to sit inside the coat.
Yeah.
Where the label would probably be.
Where your label is, handmade by Adam.
Yeah. I think I put one in that
Yeah,
one.
there's one in there.
Did I? Yeah. Okay, so that's that then. So we've got the, then we need to attach this now to the lining part.
Right.
So let me grab the lining, which is buried somewhere under my detritus over here. Okay. So you see, this is exactly the same as the main coat that we've got. There's just a few differences. There's a allowance for some fabric, almost like a vent in the back. If I just pull that taut, you might be able to see, look, I've sewn it at the top, and it gives you all the instructions then, and you'll give that a nice press as well. But that's just going to allow for ease of movement when you're wearing the coat.
Oh, yeah.
There's some as well, I've never seen this, but I followed the instructions, in the sleeve, just a very little pleat on the lining.
Oh, no, I've not seen that.
No, it was something...
I've definitely seen the one down the back, because you always do a knife pleat down the back of a lining of a coat, a jacket lining.
Yes.
But not on
the
sleeve.
So it works really well. Okay, so then we're going to go right sides to right sides then. So if I lay my facing there, and then if I go with my lining, and if I match the centre here. So we're going to this bottom bit. So you should have a notch there. I'm just going to clip that in place. That's not right sides, Adam. That way. Just get it the right way around. And again, along this curve, you might find that you've got to just ease it a little bit. Your shoulder seams should match up.
Yeah.
So it's like I always say, make sure you're matching all of the reference points first. Your shoulder seams, your centre notch at the back. And then your hems as well. And then all being well, everything should then fit together. So another clip there. So then I'll just follow this down now and I'll do the hem. Or attach it to the hem. Now there's also a little pleat at the bottom. I'm just going to press that actually. And it shows you in the instructions, it's got notches of where to do it. It gives like a little vented pleat at the side.
Oh, okay. Very clever, isn't it?
Yeah, it's well thought out. I'll just give that a press, that one there. Okay. And that should match to that. And it sits up so that when it turns through, it's the right way. And it's just over your centimetre seam allowance. So I do quite like these patterns. I think they're really quite detailed and well thought out with the construction. I just need a bit of space. You'll need a bit of space at home as well when you're doing this. A nice flat worktop.
Dining table.
Ideal, your dining table. Those dining tables used to be great. You know, the ones that extended in the middle. My nan had a big, heavy one. And when I was younger, if ever we were doing anything like this, right, let's get the extension bit out.
The only trouble is, a dining table is a normal table height. And when you're working, you're used to something higher like this. So I find my back, if I'm pinning on my dining table, it's too low for me.
Yeah.
Because I've always been used to having my cutting table quite high in theatre and everything.
Yeah. It's important that it is. They say it should be at elbow height, don't they? It's the ideal.
Trouble is, when you're in a theatre workroom, you're all different heights, aren't you? Because everyone's using the same cutting table.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just going to press that pleat again.
So do you make all your costumes at home, or do you go into a workroom?
So we've got a workroom that's like a shoebox.
Oh, no.
And there's a few of us working in there. So that's where, you know, we're working on costumes that already exist made, but we're repairing them, altering them.
Yeah.
But then I do make costumes as well, and I do that a lot of it from home.
Oh, yeah.
On a Wednesday, I usually work from home.
On a Wednesday?
On a Wednesday. And today is a Wednesday.
On a Wednesday, I make costumes at home.
Well, it's ideal because you've got your own setup. You're not having to fight for a machine or, you know, trying to jump on an overlocker that somebody's changed to black and you need white or, you know, whatever it might be. And you know how many machines I've got. I've got one set up for me top stitching ready to go. But when I'm doing batches of costumes, I just want to get on with it and do it a bit more industrially.
Yeah, exactly. Well, also, you're doing it for a living. You're not doing it for your mental health or anything.
No.
You've got to be ready for each stage to go. When you're doing something like a quilt just for love, then it's a bit different.
That's it.
Time is money, as they say.
It certainly is. But, you know, you adapt and work to deadlines and things.
Yeah.
But then I still do my sewing that is for me and what I enjoy, and I still get so much pleasure out of it, actually, even when I'm making costumes.
Yeah, no. I still love it.
You know. So there we go. That's all clipped. This is quite a long drag now, I was going to say. A long drag around here. But we'll sew it. So you've got it clipped nicely so it's staying together. So centimetre seam allowance all the way around. And then hopefully then I can explain, I'll have time to explain the way it all comes together.
Yeah. You got 15 minutes, you're fine.
I'm working a lot with stretch lycras at the minute.
Oh, are you? How are you finding that?
Yeah, I'm all right, actually. Because I've been pattern cutting for a while, but it's completely different when you start using stretch because you're looking then at negative things like that. And doing the dancing, I'm making a dress for one of the ladies there.
So as well as learning your dance, you're making one of the dresses?
Yeah, because I'm nuts and I like a challenge.
You're making your own out. What dance are you doing?
So we're all doing... I'm not sure if it's been released, but
don't say if it's not been released. Don't say it. So you're going to do 2 dances?
Yeah, 2 dances we learn. It has been released because we've all put it on. Yeah, it's a quick step and a cha-cha. So a ballroom quick step and the Latin.
Are you going to change your outfit then? Obviously?
Yeah.
You're going to make yourself a skimpy little Latin number then?
Yeah, with tassels. No, I'm joking.
What?
I said with tassels.
No,
all the girls have. Yeah, the fringe. Yeah.
Okay. This is a personal message for you.
Okay.
Adam,
hello.
Weekly video call once you finish there from Jenny Jackson.
Oh, yeah, that sounds ominous.
Well, yeah, but you can't. You're busy.
I know. She needs me to video call her. No problem. We've been talking about all sorts of things.
I bet you have.
So, mainly sewing the last couple of conversations I've had. So, yeah, the ballroom dresses are all based on like a leotard.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. So you have the leotard is the lining, basically.
Right, and then all the frou-frou goes on the outside.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I'm just at the centre back, so only halfway to go.
Oh, that's right.
I'll have to give Jenny Jackson a call, see what she needs.
She can tell us. Jenny Jackson, what do you need to know? Why do you need him to call you?
She's just missing me, that's what it is. Who am I kidding? I need to know when our next Sewing Street date is, so it can work out.
Tuesday's the last Sunday of the month, isn't it?
Well, did she tell me? Has she just done a Thursday with you? She did a Thursday or was doing a Thursday.
Was she?
Yeah, which is unusual because she's usually on a Sunday.
Yeah. When's Jenny Jackson in next? Just looking it up now. Thursday the 28th she's in, and she's on with Rebecca Reed.
That's it. Yeah, I knew it was a Thursday coming
I
up.
wonder why she's doing a Thursday then instead of a Sunday.
I'm not sure. She did tell me, but like everything, I've forgotten.
Yeah. Oh, no reason. Just love to chat with you, that's all.
Oh. Bless her.
No reason. No reason. Dave the dog, no reason.
Dave the dog. Have you seen Dave the dog? He's so fluffy.
I've seen pictures of him. I haven't seen him in real life. I've not brought him in yet. June, my pleasure.
So there we are, look, you've got the lining now ready to go in, and you've got that nice back-facing bit there. Everything's lining up that
Oh,
front
gorgeous,
and that back bit. Okay, so then we need to take the main coat now.
Yeah, because that's just the lining you got on the table there, the lining and the
That's
finishing,
it, exactly. Yeah. So we're going to go right sides together now, and this is where I would begin with matching up that facing with the outside shawl collar bit of the coat. So I'm matching the centre back seams. And then round here as well. So you put in your... And this should go all the way to the front. Okay, and it's at this bit, I think, where you'll go, oh, goodness me, what have I done? It's shorter than what it should be. But this is why you don't sew this seam yet. I'm just pinning it in place to get it in the right position.
Right.
But basically, if I can show you the principle on this bottom front here. If I clip, so this is the front of the coat. I've not done any side seams yet or anything like that.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Because that facing piece and the lining piece now is coming up shorter than the actual coat. So when you start to pin that, you'll go, I've gone wrong. I've done something wrong. You haven't. And this is the bit I wanted to show you. So if I just do it on this side, I'm going to...
Love to the anecdotes from Adam and John. Advice from the pros, invaluable. I'm making cozies for Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, wow.
Loving all the hints from Barbara.
Oh, wow. I bet they're great costumes. Especially for all the Mad Hatter and the Queen of Hearts and all of that. So we're right sides to right sides, and this is the hem of the front of the coat. 1 centimetre seam allowance. You will come up to that little pleat that we talked about as well.
Yeah.
And you'll just miss it because it's just over 1 centimetre. Okay, doing this at speed so you get the idea. Perfect. I'll just turn this the right way around now so you can see that little funny pleat thing in the bottom.
Yeah.
You see it comes from the inside of the coat.
Yeah.
And once that's pressed, it'll be nice. Okay, so now just going back to the facing, now I've got that bottom hem secured. What's going to happen? I'm going to carry on pinning down here. So where you thought, oh no, I've gone wrong, it's come up short.
Yeah.
What's going to happen as we go further down here is notches to match as well at the shawl collar. So there's a lot of coat here, but do you see now, if I flatten it to fit...
Hang on, just get the camera onto it now. Yeah, go on.
If I flatten it to fit, what it's doing is it's now pulling up that front part of the coat. Do you see I've got the seam there?
Yeah.
And that's giving me, if we just put a few more clips in and pretend we've sewn it. It's giving me the finished hem. So if I turn that back the right way now, obviously you'd have sewn it.
Yeah.
It's a little bit difficult, but with the clips in place, let's pull that out a little bit. So what you'll end up with, because the lining is shorter, the facing and lining will pull the coat up and you'll have that effect.
I think that pleat then is for, because when you normally do hand whip in a hem of a coat, you hem the wool, then you bring the lining down, and then you lift it slightly so that it doesn't pull up. So that pleat is doing that job, lifting for you. So you're going dead on the line, and then the little pleat is just giving you the ease so that the lining doesn't... Because there's nothing worse when you see a coat and the lining's pulling the actual coat up, so it's a bit too short. So that's what that little pleat's
bang on.
for,
Yeah. So you see there, once that's sewn, that'll be fab. You do the same with the sleeve as well, and the same principle happens with the sleeve.
Right.
Have I got time to do it?
Yeah.
Let's go for it. Okay, so let me do the sleeve part then.
Was there anything you wanted to talk about the dress, though? I'm just a bit worried about. We did most of it on the last time.
Yeah,
we'll just give you the date of that one. That's fine.
Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, it's so involved, the
the
coat, but it's one of those things that it's great to get your teeth into.
Yeah. No.
Don't get me wrong.
It's better you stay on what you're on,
Right, OK. So we're right sides together on the sleeve as well. So you'd have sewn the bottom fronts at the hem, like I've just done, and then the back to the lining at the hem, and then the sleeves to the lining at the hem as well. And hopefully then I can show you the principle of what happens if I'm doing the same side. OK, so we'll sew this at 1 centimetre. I tell you what, having a machine that's got a straight stitch plate really helps with sewing fabrics like this lining fabric or, well, the dress I'm making at the minute, the ballroom dress. It's got go days in it, and all the go days are chiffon.
Oh.
So, yeah, 3 layers of them. So, yeah, that's interesting. But the straight stitch plate on a machine helps. Yeah. So that's now sewn there. So what you're then getting on one side, again, that'll put the lining will pull that up so you've got it nicely finished. And then you'll have your facing all sewn on. If I can get this side of the coat. Even though I've cut the shorter version, it's still...
yeah, exactly, if you do the full length version.
Yeah. So then what you're going to do is reach into the coat. Again, the demo is great on the video. And you're going to grab the underarm seam of the lining.
Right.
So you grab that together. So that's what that is. And I'm going to match those underarm seams here.
Uh-huh.
And then, without thinking about it, I'm just going to then continue pinning or clipping all the way around. And watch what happens. I'm on the sleeve here.
Right.
You'd have done the same both sides. And both sides of this are done the same, except in one of the sides you leave a turning hole to bag it out.
Right. That'd be interesting, bagging the whole of that coat out.
Yeah, so it's got to be quite a decent...
Yeah.
Yeah,
decent
about
hole.
6 inches, I think.
Oh, and the rest, I think.
Yeah, I managed to do it. So now I'm coming to the end of the sleeve.
Right.
Lining. You can see where I'm going now onto the main fabric of the sleeve.
Yeah.
And that's all matching up. And basically, it's sewing it in a circle. So now we're going onto the sleeve.
You need a lot of clips, a lot of pins.
Yeah.
So I'm going around the whole of the outline of the coat.
On one side.
On one side, yeah.
Yeah. And it's one of those things, until you see it visually, it might be difficult to get your head around. But when you do it, it works such a treat.
Yeah. There is a video, remember. You can go to a step-by-step video on the Maison Fauve's YouTube channel, as well as in the tutorial section of the blog. French and English instructions booklet.
So I don't know whether you can see now. I'm coming to the end of the main body of the sleeve, so I'm going to match that up. So I'm at the underarm seam just here now. And then somehow, magically, I'm now at the side seam. So I've got the side seam here. I'm going to match that. I've got notches to match there as well. And if I can continue this around, that will then go on to the lining part. Sorry, I know it's a lot of clipping, but this is the best way I can kind of explain it.
Yeah.
And then you'd have had the back, because we're going with the front to the back now, and I haven't sewed the back lining on.
Right.
But basically, you would then go on to the back lining.
Yeah.
And that will be sewn in a whole circle. It's a circle, is the best way I can explain it.
Yeah.
You do that both sides, and then, yes, like you say, you want to leave a generous turning gap, 6 inches or more.
In the lining.
In the lining on one side. And then once you've sewn both of those circles on the one side that you've left the turning gap through, you can pull the whole coat through.
And then did you just hand whip that last bit then?
Yeah.
How
I mean,
brilliant.
you can machine it, but I mean, I had hand finish that.
No. It's really weird because one of my neighbours split a back of a jacket of a suit that he had.
Yeah.
And I went to look for where they bagged it through, but I don't know how they do it in the factory because there's no hole. I had to literally unpick the lining, do the work, and then there's no. I then had to whip it up, but there was no. I don't know how they do it in a factory because there was no, like bagging out hole. It was incredible. Anyway, £19.90 for this pattern. Make sure you check out. It goes sizes 6 to 24 in UK sizes. It is now. You make your size. Don't because it's an oversized coat. Don't think, I have to do the next size up. You make your size because they've already oversized it for you, haven't they?
Yes, that's it, exactly that.
All the fabrics you've seen are all listed below us on the website. Then we have got the dress. Well done, Adam, of making a tricky demo make sense, says a tractor.
Oh, bless you, thank you. And honestly, if you go and watch their videos and their diagrams, it really explains it brilliantly.
Exactly. Dress pattern there. The Maids on Faux Penelope. Sizes 6 to 24. Beautiful. Now, it's a wrap skirt, isn't it?
Yes,
it's a wrap skirt on this one. Even though... Hang on, I'm just trying to remember this now.
Go on.
It's a wrap skirt, but you don't have to... Oh, no, because it's got ties on it. It has got ties on it.
It has got the ties.
Yeah, it's got ties on it. It's got... I know what I was going to say. It's not tricky, but the most challenging bit is that the waistband, or the waist, is very narrow. So it's very narrow anyway, and then you take your half... a centimetre seam and your half centimetre seam makes it very narrow around the middle.
Yeah, it makes it about an inch finished.
Yeah. £19.90 for that pattern there. And that's about it. When are you in next then, Adam?
The 18th of December.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Very close to Christmas.
It is very close, yes.
But you'll have finished all your panto costumes by then.
I should hope so.
I should hope so too, because if not, you'll be sewing them while they're dancing in around the stage. Right, that's brilliant. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you check out on all of that. We've got Emma up from... got some really gorgeous, this lovely, lovely wall hanging coming up. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. We haven't seen each other since before I went on my holidays, have we?
Yep,
That's right, yeah.
And I've got my funny throat again today. So I'm not catchy. I don't think it's catchy. Right, what are we doing? Because we've got so much to do, haven't we? Where are we going to start?
Lots and lots of knitting.
Lots of it's all knitted.
It is, yeah.
Everything's knitted. Yeah. We've got some patterns for absolute beginners, haven't we?
Yeah, yeah.
I've still got that blue bit of absolute beginner stuff on my dresser in my sewing room. But right, is this what we're making? Oh, love it. Yeah. Blimey, hang on.
It's big.
It's huge. Look at this, right? Look. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what do we call it?
This is called the Big Bobble Blanket.
Oh, I love that. And the pattern will make this size, will it?
Yep. So you get all the yarn in the kit. And it's a lot of yarn.
Oh, there's too much to fit in the box.
Yeah. So you get 24 balls of this.
What colour is this then?
Is it heather?
I don't know. You tell me. Heather. Is it called heather?
Yes.
Doesn't ever say on the label, does it? What does it? No.
I'll say it on the pattern.
Is that one?
Yes, heather.
Oh, heather, right. And is that one part of that one as well? How many balls did we get, you say?
So you get 24.
Oh.
Yeah, 24 balls. And you're going to get also your knitting needles.
Right.
Massive, big knitting needles. These are 20 millimetre.
Oh, does that mean it'll knit up quicker?
Yes.
Actually,
yeah.
Right, and this is me might be asking a stupid question, right?
It's never stupid.
How many stitches are there across the blanket?
Oh. There are 60.
And can I get 60 stitches on there?
Yeah.
I swear, I can?
Yeah.
We'll squeeze them on.
Yeah, that's it.
Lovely. 159.99, three-way split pay. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, how difficult is it to do those bobbles?
Oh, easy peasy, I can show you.
Oh, we'll show you. Shall we do everything that's for sale first?
Yeah.
So everyone can see what there is, and then we'll do knitting demos.
Yeah.
And I promise you we'll get to some knitting demos.
Yeah.
159. The thing is, right, there's how many baskets? Be careful, there's lots in baskets, right? If you went to a designer shop or any boutique, that would cost you hundreds and hundreds, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely hundreds and hundreds, because it's so enormous. And now, just tell me about this yarn.
So this is what we call the jumbo yarn. So it's a really chunky, 100% wool.
And what sheep did it come from? Do we know?
It's just wool. Yeah, sheep.
Just wool.
Just wool.
Just from a sheep.
Yeah, sheep wool. So it's pure wool. So it's got all the same properties that wool's got. It's antibacterial. It's temperature regulating.
Can I wash it?
So we recommend hand washing this.
Right.
But I would say something like a blanket, you're not going to sweat in it.
No.
Try not to spill anything on it.
I've got cats. My cats have been rolled in it. But I would literally get some woolite or something like that, put it in the bath.
Yeah.
Squidge it in the bath.
Yeah.
Rinse it through and then roll it in a towel.
Yeah. And because I'm quite lazy when it comes to washing wool, believe it or not, my best tip is if it's not got any stains on it and you're just wanting to give it a bit of an
freshen it.
Put it on the line outside.
I haven't got a washing line.
An airer?
Got a tumble dryer.
Or you can't put it in a tumble dryer.
Don't put it in a tumble dryer.
Some chairs, anything, just get it outside.
Yeah.
Because the fresh air.
In the summer, I have to admit, I put all my quilts that have been in the house all winter. Yeah. They all go out in the garden on the nice, hot, sunny days. They all go because they say that sunshine is like not an antibacterial, but like a disinfectant or something, isn't it? The sun.
100%. Yeah. And so is wool.
Oh, okay.
Because it's got antibacterial properties in it.
Right.
So you put it out in the sun, and they're working together to kind of.
Oh, perfect.
Clean. As long as you've got no stains on it, and even then, just use a cloth and.
But if you've got a stain, I suppose you just wash that little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Beautiful. So that's that one. That's that one. That's that one. Right, now, there's a cushion version of that.
Yeah, so that is, we've got him.
There. Now, that's not in the same colour. That's in a different colour, is it?
Yeah, this is in our lovely beige.
Oh, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah. So now this is... Oh, now, did I get that in that one as well?
Yes, you get a sewing needle,
So what's this then?
So it's the same wool, exactly the same, but in a different colourway, so this is beige.
Yeah, and you get... Are they the same needles?
Yeah.
Oh, so all these are made on the same size needles?
On the 20mm needles,
And do I just knit like normally then, but it's just bigger?
Yeah, basically, yeah. So you're just doing your usual cast on, you knit, but it's a stocking stitch background, so that's knit every right side row, purl every wrong side row, and then you've got a chart on your pattern which shows you exactly where to place all those bobbles to get that
So do I knit
linear
the
effect.
bobbles in as I'm going, or do I add
Yes.
them afterwards?
Yeah, no, you knit them in as you do.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so you'll come to where it says on your chart, so you'll cast on the right amount of stitches,
Yep.
and then in your instructions it'll say knit 4, make bobble, and the abbreviation
make
on
bobble.
Make bobble. And then you...
And to tell me how to make the bobble, just doesn't go make bobble and then leave me to it.
It'll say MB, which is an abbreviation, and
Make
then in
bobble.
the abbreviation section it'll tell you exactly
Oh, okay,
how
perfect.
to do it. Yeah.
Lovely. So you get 4 balls of yarn, the instructions, the needle, and the knitting needles, and that makes that, which is it's about a 14-inch.
It's, I believe, 30 centimetre square cushion.
30
which I think is the perfect size
Yeah.
for your sofa.
Yeah.
Or even like a little decorative
It's lovely
cushion
and
on the
soft
bed.
as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really soft.
Beautiful. In that stone beige colour. So that's the big bobble cushion.
Yep.
Then we're going on to another blanket. Oh, this one looks nice. Cuddle up blanket, this one's called. So is this, is this the same without the bobbles on it then?
Yeah, so it's basically the same. It doesn't have the bobbles on it. So it's got that stockinette stitch, which is great if you're a beginner or you know somebody who's wanting to learn to knit and you're thinking, what can I get them for Christmas?
Absolutely, but also it's easy to knit on the big needles, isn't it?
Easy, yeah.
Easy,
I think
yeah.
the best place to start for a beginner is on those really big
Right,
needles.
okay, so this one is that one.
Yep,
How many balls do I get with that one then?
14.
Wow, 14 balls plus your instructions, plus your
Yeah.
needle, plus your knitting needles.
And also with our beginner kits, you're going to get the...
That's a
knit
begin. That's classed the
manual.
beginner kit, yeah.
Yeah, which is really great. If you go through here, it's got all the steps that you need to take. And also get on our YouTube channel because we've got videos on there which are great for...
Is it
learning
you
to
on the
knit.
video?
Claire.
Oh, Claire.
Bit of a Claire.
Oh.
Yep, so they're video tutorial for anything, because I don't know about you, but I like a visual.
Oh no, me too.
Yeah.
How's the edge of this done? That looks a bit different. The edging.
It's just rolled up because it's stocking stitch.
Oh, it's just stocking stitch.
Yeah, it's just naturally rolled over.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
quite
yeah.
like the
It
look
looks
of
on there
it.
like it's a separate stitch, but it's not.
Yeah,
it's
no,
just
it's
the edge
not.
rolled up.
It's just how it's
So
naturally
you just cast
sitting.
on and go.
Cast on, knit a row, purl a row, knit a row, purl a row, all the way till the right length.
Until you run out of yarn, I suppose.
Yeah.
Why do you need a needle then?
Because when you cast on or fasten off, you're going to have a little tail of yarn. So
When you finish one ball and start the next one.
Yeah.
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 How brilliant. £89.99. £89.99. That's your cuddle up blanket. Beautiful, isn't it? I quite like it. Could you make jumpers out of this?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I just fancy like a big,
Yeah.
oversized,
Yeah.
cosy jumper because it's so soft and lovely.
Yeah.
Because we have this. Well, I suppose it's when I was a child. Any yarns like that were always itchy.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's because they had something else in them or if it's wool that
Yeah.
they use, whatever. But I just always remember around here in winter, you kind of get. Oh, it was horrible. I hated it.
Yeah, this feels really lovely and soft. And
Beautiful, beautiful and soft, that one. Right, wrap up cushion next.
What's this one?
So that's the purple cushion behind you there. So again, this is a beginner kit, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, so the same again.
Whoop.
You're gonna-
Right, 4 balls.
Yep.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
4 balls, the pattern for this, the instructions of how to start if you're a beginner, knitting manual, your needles and your sewing needle. £29.99. That's a brilliant present. That is fantastic for somebody who's just... And it's enough to do both sides, is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
How brilliant is that?
Yeah, enough to do both sides. And this is what we call a garter stitch. So this is even like more simple than the blanket. Not only is it smaller, but it's just knit every row. Every row is knit.
So the only stitch you
Yeah.
need for that is knit?
Yep, other than casting on and casting off,
Yeah,
all
yeah,
you need
yeah.
to do is knit backwards and forwards. And on these big chunky needles, it knits up in no time.
No time at all.
So this is like a weekend.
But also, it's a
Project.
good way for you to learn where, because it's big, where the needle goes and how you wrap the yarn round the needle to pull it through and everything.
Yeah.
Because these are the size I've got on the blue one I've got at home.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it makes that beautiful cushion for £29.99. If you were making that, how long would it take you to make that? Ollie wants to know.
Me, I'd probably do it one side in an evening.
Only-
I'm quite a slow knitter, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I would say so. My nan would have this. I think she made this. She'd probably have it knitted up in an evening.
Your nan made that one?
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she makes the samples for us sometimes
she?
for photography.
Oh. I'm going, she's most probably the same age as me. That's the problem. Beautiful, because I always think of my old nan knitting. And even though she was younger than I am now, she was a little old lady. So when she was 60, she was a proper little old lady. Do you know what I mean? And I can't fathom in my brain that I'm older than she was when she was sitting there doing that knitting. Do you know what I mean? That's good. So I get 4 balls with that one. 4 balls, your knitting needles, your sewing needle, your instructions, and your knitting manual. That's gorgeous.
I definitely use the YouTube videos.
The what?
Our YouTube channel, definitely.
Is it your nan? Is it your nan making it?
No, it'll be Sharon.
You should get your nan making it.
Yeah, get a video of my nan on YouTube.
Yeah, that's what should be a YouTube sensation. Right, let's move on to this one now. We will do some knitting. I'm rushing through everything. We can go back over everything, don't worry. But I want you to see everything because we only got the hour. How gorgeous is this? So now, what do I get in this kit then?
So you're going to get the 2 balls of cream, which is what your background is. Yeah. And again, this is classed as a beginner pattern, believe it or not, because what you're going to do is you're going to cast on down here.
Yeah.
And knit all the way up.
Yeah.
And then you, with your wide-eyed needle and your autumn brown, you'll then duplicate stitch the words on. So the chart is on the pattern.
Oh,
it shows
brilliant.
you exactly how and where to place
and this,
it.
You haven't had to cast off at the top?
No, I've just slipped it onto a bit of copper pipe.
Of course, we've all got a bit of copper piping.
Well, you know, your local hardware shop or, like me, my granddad's garage.
Oh, your poor nan and granddad.
I know I'm always stealing stuff from them.
Oh, but it doesn't have to be copper. It could be a piece of twig. It could be anything.
It could be a stone.
Or one of those.
I quite liked the idea of it being on the needle. I mean, I would have asked my granddad to chop me the ends off and keep it on there. But
I don't know. You pay them for all this. Don't you abuse the situation. How much is that? $24.99. So you get the instructions, you get the sewing needle, you get the knitting manual, and you get 3 balls of the yarn.
Yep.
That's brilliant, isn't it? A lovely little present that one would be. And it's not Christmas. I mean, if you bought it for someone Christmas, it's not Christmassy. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of, whenever it's cold, you'll get it out sort of thing, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
If I finish those off, if I cast off at the top there, can I make it into a little scarf, like a little neck wrap?
Yeah, can't see why.
Because that could be quite nice, wouldn't it, to have it cosy around your neck like that. £24.99, that one. £24.99. Wool Couture Cosy Wall Hanging Knitting Kit. Lovely. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Now, a what? Scarf first, right? So scarf. Oh, I love this colour.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Moss green.
Is it called moss green?
Moss green, yeah.
Look at the colour of that.
It's
and
gorgeous,
again, it's so soft and squidgy, isn't it?
Yeah. It's got that, like, saturated tone to it, but without being bright.
Yeah, no,
It's got
exactly.
that muted feel about it.
What's the stitch?
Just garter stitch, so easy. Another one, very beginner, backwards and forwards. Or if you're somebody like me who knits all the time, this is like one of my telly projects. I don't want to keep looking down. I just want to... My hands are going.
My nan could do that. I can't even answer a text when the telephone's on. Not telephone, when television's on. I have to switch the television, put the pause, read the text, reply, and then go back to I can't do 2 things. And I definitely wouldn't be able to knit one. And she would knit whole jumpers while watching the telly and a fag in her mouth, you know. I could thread a needle whilst watching the telly. Of course I could. Right. So what do I get in this kit then? I get the... How many balls you got?
You're going to get the 6 balls of the moss
Wow,
green,
that's good.
which is such a lovely colour.
Yeah.
You're going to get your big, massive needles, 20 mil again. Then you're going to get your pattern with your darning needle.
Oh, this is classed as a beginner, so that's why I get my
classed as a
knitting manual
beginner.
as well thrown in.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Now, why is she named after you then? Oh, I'm presuming she's named after you.
Yeah, it was named after me. We were just deciding names, and she was like, we'll call this one Emma.
Oh. Do you get a percentage then, because it's your name?
I should.
You should do, yeah, you should. I'll have a word.
Take that up with Claire.
$43.99, you get your 6 balls, your pattern, your sewing needle, your knitting manual, and your big knitting needles. $43.99. Beautiful. Makes that scarf there. It's quite a big scarf, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I like a nice wide scarf.
Now, if I wanted it longer but narrower, I just wouldn't cast on as many, would I? And then just carry on knitting.
Yeah, so you could cast on, say, whatever less that you wanted.
See, that's too many for me.
Yeah, you'd like it just like a little bit.
Yeah.
like that maybe.
Yeah, and then it'll be that little bit longer then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so you could take off 5 or 6 stitches
Yeah.
and then just carry on knitting until you run out of yarn, basically.
And what stitch did you say it was?
Just garter stitch, so it's knit every row. So you cast on, knit, 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 all the way to the length or until you've got about a metre or 2 of yarn left, so you've just got enough to cast off.
Oh, so I need yarn. Don't keep going till the end of the thing.
No, you need to leave yourself a couple of metres to cast off.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. 43.99. Is that a new colour? Because I love that colour.
Yeah, it's relatively new to us.
Yeah,
It's
I've
a
not seen that
lovely
before,
colour, yeah.
Beautiful. Very flattering to all skin tones as well, that colour as well.
I'm loving green at the moment.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Well, that must mean something.
We keep painting all our house and we keep doing green. And
Oh, do you?
yeah, I think it's just a calm colour, isn't it?
Well, Elizabeth Taylor used to like her dressing room painted green.
Oh, really?
So maybe it is. Maybe it is
Yeah.
calming. Have I got green in my house? I've got... Oh, this is the colour of my curtains in my bedroom.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But that's the only place I've got green, that colour in my house.
Well, perhaps you need a bit more green in your
Maybe I
life.
do. Need to be a bit more relaxed.
I'm hoping all the green's going to calm the kids down a bit.
Oh, yeah. Just dress them head to toe in green.
Green.
At Christmas, you could dress them as little pixies or Santa's helpers.
Yeah,
and then they'll
that'd
be in
be cute.
green, and that'll calm them down.
Yeah.
Are they getting excited? Have they done the letters to Father Christmas yet?
Not yet, but we need to. We need to do it because our neighbours bought a little post box and she was like, bring them round and they can post the...
Oh.
The Santa.
And will she guarantee that it gets to Santa?
Yes,
That's
100%.
right.
So she knows him.
Oh, does
personally.
she? That's good. Right, so that was that one. Then we got a Oh, this is gorgeous.
Yeah.
I don't know why I went to take something off my head then. Is it one size fits all?
Yeah, I would say so. That's a good fit.
It is a good fit. That's a big pom-pom, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I'd be like this. I'd be doing... I once had... You won't remember this, you're too young. There was a singer called Phil Oakey, and he used to sing, Don't You Want Me, Baby? Who was that? Human League, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And he had hair on this side here. His hair was cropped short, and this
Yeah.
side here, his hair was long.
Yeah, yeah.
And I had my hair cut like that.
Did you really?
Right? But I walked like this the whole time. I kept walking around like that. And then I went on my... I only just had it done in Covent Garden. Went back to college, and we went to do our first teaching practice. I had my hair like that, and the headmaster said, we don't like trendies here.
Oh.
So I had to go home, and Barry, my flatmate, who was a dancer, not a hairdresser, had to cut my hair for when I went into school the next day with normal hair again. Anyway, and then I dyed it blue. I had all this side blue.
Oh, was that frowned upon as well? Or were you...
Oh, no, that wasn't while I was at school. But on the very, very last day of my teaching practice, I overslept. And they came banging on my door and said, the bus is leaving, the bus is leaving. So I just grabbed the clothes I'd worn the night before.
Yeah.
So every day I'd gone to school in like a brown jacket and normal trousers and a shirt and a tie. This day I went in skin-tight red cords, like needle cords, a mohair jumper in black, and a great big... I still had the earring in from the night before. Great big dangler. And I arrived at school and the kids were like...
What are you wearing?
They thought it was brilliant, though. Thought it was brilliant. 18.99. Hang on, I've got to do this. So you get 2 balls.
Yep.
Plus, now, this isn't a beginner kit.
No.
Because?
Because there's some shaping.
Right.
So for this one, I would say if you're an ambitious beginner and you go on our YouTube channel and you use the resources on there for increasing, decreasing, etc.
So all of this knitting manual stuff, that's all on your YouTube channel as well?
Yeah.
So if you're a complete nutter beginner,
Yeah.
you buy this, go to your YouTube channel, it'll say, to cast on, you do this.
Yep.
To do because this will be different stitches, won't it?
Yeah, so you start down here. So this is seamed up here.
Right.
That's an invisible seam. It's what we call mattress stitch, and I can show you.
Okay,
how to do
so
that in the
you
demo.
don't knit in the round, you knit a flat.
No, this is what makes it more accessible for if you are a beginner, but a little bit more. Adventurous. So we class it as an easy kit rather than beginner.
Yeah. But you knit a straight piece on here.
Yep.
And then once you get to the top here, you cast off at certain places.
Yeah, that's right. So you're going to cast on down here, and then this is the rib stitch, which you fold back over, and you're going to do a mixture of, it's like knit 1, purl 1, knit 1, purl 1, and then you do the same again on the next one.
It's like classic, that, isn't it? Knit 1, purl 1, knit 1, purl 1, yeah?
Yeah, and that makes your rib stitch. So you do that to there, and then you're just doing knit a row, purl a row.
Right,
knit a row, purl a row.
Until you get to about here.
You get to about here, and then what you do is you start to increase your stitches in to make this lovely shape.
Increase?
Decrease, sorry.
I was going to say,
Thank you.
Not trying to pick on you. I wasn't going to hit you. She flinches or something like that. So you decrease. Now, do you only decrease at the beginning and the end, or do you have to decrease halfway through?
Yeah, so there'll be certain points within the pattern where it'll say...
Drop a stitch.
Yeah, like it'll say knit 6, knit 2 together and do that 3-4 times.
Is that how you make it smaller? You knit 2 stitches together?
Yeah, that's right, yeah. So instead of going through one loop, you go through both of them, knit them together, take them off the needle.
So I've got a square piece which gets narrower at the top.
At the top, yeah, and then you'll keep decreasing until you've only got, I think it's something like 6 or 8 stitches or something like that. And then you cut the yarn, leaving a long tail, put that on a wide-eyed needle, go through all the stitches and pull it tight.
Right.
So it gathers them up all together.
Yeah.
And don't worry
it's
about
still
it.
open down here though, isn't it?
Yeah. At that point, it's still open down there, and that's when, because the seam, I keep referring to this point because that's where the seam is. You can see it inside there. So this point will be open, and then you're going to, what we call, mattress stitch it together so that it's invisible and you don't ever see it.
Okay, and then there's enough wool to make the pom-pom as well?
And then enough wool to make
It's got the instructions how to make a pom-pom.
It doesn't, but pom-poms are really simple, and I believe we'll probably have a video on our YouTube.
Exactly, and if not, you could just Google
pom-poms. Really easy. I mean, a lot of people now buy pom-pom makers.
Yeah, we sell pom-pom makers, but this might be a bit thick to go through a pom-pom maker, I'm thinking.
Oh, I think I made this pom-pom on one of mine, and I've got.
Oh, your nan didn't make it then?
One. She may have knitted the heart.
Okay. What, you made that in a pom-pom maker?
Yeah, probably. I hate cutting cardboard out to make pom-poms.
Oh, no.
It doesn't matter what the yarn is.
A pom-pom maker, you just have to go like that. When you've cut it in a circle, you have to keep pushing it through the middle and pulling it back down too.
Yeah, I believe I've got is it an 8.8 millimetre?
Oh, yeah, we don't do ones that big. Yeah.
One, like a really big one that I use. But you can probably, I think we sell them.
Yeah.
So.
Anyway, £18.99, £18.99. Only in that colourway, though. That's a nice green, that one there.
Yeah, that's when we've got forest green.
Forest green, that's gorgeous. Yeah. Okay, we've still got one more project to do. Got one more project, then we'll do some knitting. Right, okay, so let's move that there. So now this is so cute, most popular on pre-order.
Yeah.
It's called, and it's got Chinese money planted in.
Yeah.
If you've got one of these, you need to keep it in the southeast corner of your house.
Oh, that's a good tip, because I've got one and it's not doing very well.
No, put it in the southeast corner. Trouble is, southeast corner in my house is on top of the microwave, but it's huge now. Sits on top of the microwave.
Where it is at the minute in ours, I think it's the north.
Yeah,
west.
wrong. That's why you got no money.
Oh,
it's completely the opposite. It's supposed to be in southeast, and you've got it in northwest.
Right. Well, when I get home, that's the first
that
thing
means
I'm
the money's pouring out of the house. Not
that is very true.
The house. Yeah. Right. So we've got the mini basket. So you get the instructions, you get the knitting manual because it's new. You get the for beginners.
Yeah.
You've got the needle. Now we've got smaller knitting needles.
Yeah, so although this is the same yarn, we want some structure to the fabric. We want it to be a bit stiffer so that it helps it hold itself up. So we've gone with a 12 millimetre.
Oh, okay. They're quite cute, aren't they? Yeah. And do I get one ball then? Is that why
it's just one ball, yeah. One ball project.
Oh, that's so cute, isn't it?
And this
now, is that not reducing?
No, it's really clever. So what you do is you cast on there.
Yeah.
On your needles.
Right.
Knit all the way around. And then, so you've got a flat piece of fabric, a bit like your scarf. You've got like a rectangle.
Yeah.
And then with your wide-eyed needle and a long tail of yarn, you're going to go, let me see if I can show you here. You're going to go up through every other, like that. You do that all the way around. Come on.
It's like a gathering thread, is it?
And you just gather it and pull it really tight at the bottom.
Wow. Sew
the cast on and the cast off edge together.
How brilliant. Now, just so you know, on the picture on the website, there's several knitting needles in there. You only get out of crochet and all sorts. You get the one pair of size
12 millimetre.
12 millimetre, that's what you get with it. And you don't get the money plant either, because that's what's in that one there. Now, that's brilliant. I love that. Yeah. I love that idea. $12.99, that one. Very popular on pre-order, that one. Fantastic. Right, OK, we've got bundles of yarn coming up, but let's do a demo first, shall we? What are you going to do first? Bobbles?
Yeah, let's go with the bobble.
So bobble blanket kit going in.
Yeah. So this bobble is used on the blanket and on the cushion also. Yep. So it's really easy. So you can see there you've got your stocking stitch background, which is knit every right side row, purl every wrong side row. And I've done an example of 2 there, and then I've knitted a little bit of stocking stitch so you can see.
But this is transferable. I could do this on anything, couldn't I?
Yeah.
And if I did it on normal knitting, would it be a small... It's Jimmy, I'm Freud, everyone making the noise. If I do it with normal needles, will it make a little bobble?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so you could do it on any size needles,
Right.
any kind of yarn.
Same stitch, though.
Same stitch, yeah.
okay.
So basically what you're going to do is, I want to put my bobble here, so I'm just going to
move
knit.
you
There.
there, perfect.
Thank you. So we're just going to knit 4 stitches. 1,
It feels weird,
Right
doesn't it, going
yeah,
to great
really
big things
big.
like that?
3, then 4.
Loads of these in basket for the blanket. Loads of these in baskets for the blanket. There, that's what's on the site at the moment. Right. So hang on. Oh, you get to carrying on.
Yeah, I'm just going to do it a bit further in.
Okay, that's fine.
Right. So I've knitted 6 there. So let's pretend our pattern says knit 6, then make bobble.
Right.
Which in the instructions is abbreviated to MB.
Right.
Right, and so what we're going to do is, to make the bobble, we need to increase the amount of stitches and then decrease them again to make them back into 1. So we've got this 1 stitch here, and what we're going to do is we're going to wrap the yarn round and go as if we're going to knit it.
Yeah.
Now, usually we would take that
one off, yeah.
Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to bring the yarn forward between the needles and purl into that loop.
Same loop.
Yep, exact same loop. Right, so you've got that original stitch there, which you knitted.
Yeah.
This stitch which you've purled, and then you're going to bring your yarn. See, again, you've not taken it off the needle.
No.
You've
This is
kept
still
it
the
on there.
original one you've gone through, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. And then you're going to take your yarn through the back again
Okay.
and knit into it again. So you've made that 1 stitch there. 'Cause you
Yeah,
took it off
yeah.
Take it off this time. You've made that 1 stitch 3 stitches.
Right.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to turn your work around and you're going to purl those 3 stitches. So you're going to work 1, 2.
I thought purl was you went through that way.
You go through that way.
Yeah.
Yarn round, bring it
And take it
under
down that way, yeah.
and off. Yep. So you've purled those 3. You come back to the beginning again. Come back to the front. You can see there, you made that 1
You've got
stitch
half a
into
nobble.
3. Yep, that's half a bobble basically, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're going to knit those 3 stitches together, bringing them back over here. So you're going to take your needle through all 3 loops.
Right.
Yarn round, under and off, and there's your bobble.
Do you have to push it through? Like, was it sticking out the back and
Yeah,
you push it through?
if it's sticking out the back a bit, just bring it
Push
to the
it
front.
through, yeah.
Yeah.
And then carry on knitting like normal.
And then it might say knit 4, so you do that. I'll just knit a couple and I'll show you again. So you've got to where you want your next bobble to be. Go as if you're going to knit. Instead of taking that loop off, you keep it on and you bring your yarn forward.
Right.
And you're going to go back into that same loop from the front
Yeah.
and purl as if you're going to purl.
Lovely.
Again, don't take it off that left-hand needle. You want to keep that there. Bring yarn back and
But
knit
take
that
it off
stitch
this
again.
time.
This time, because you've done a knit, a purl, a knit, you're going to take it off.
Yeah.
And you're going to turn your work, and then you're going to purl those 3 stitches. Just get my... And you can see how easy it is to work on these really big needles and yarn. You can literally see everything. It's great for doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Purl those 3. And like you said earlier, John, you've got the 3 there like that.
Yeah.
So you've got your half a bobble.
Yeah.
And needle through all 3 to knit them together. And that's your bobble made. And you might need to just push it forward.
And it's not going to unravel or anything, that bobble, is
No,
it?
because when you knit your next stitch,
Locked it in.
it's locked it in, yeah, to the end. You
So
see
it
how
tells me,
easy
because
that
yours are
was.
obviously not in the right place or anything, it tells me exactly where I need to do that. So I get that lovely...
Yeah, so on either the blanket or the bobble chart, pattern, sorry, you get, in the instructions, you get a chart on where to place them.
Yeah.
So this has got like a bit of a line, a bit of a graphic,
Yeah.
lineal sort of pattern to it. So they go diagonal this way and then diagonal that way.
Now, I'm going to be... It's gorgeous with the bobbles. If I made it without the bobbles, I could make a bigger blanket, couldn't I?
You could, yeah.
Because obviously you use quite a lot of yarn.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm taking away from the design.
No, no.
But if you love this colour and you just want a big blanket, you don't
Yeah.
have to do the bobbles.
Yeah.
Or you could just do a few bobbles in a corner or whatever. You don't
Yeah.
have to have them all over, do you?
No, that's the lovely thing about kits and projects and instructions. You can take them and make them your own.
Okay, there's 8 of those in baskets. Please check out. 159.99. It's on 3-way split pay. $59.99 a month. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous colour. What did you call this? No.
Heather.
Heather.
Yeah.
Heather. Beautiful. Okay. So that's that one. That was a demo for that. And also for the cushion. No, not that one. The cushion.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, where for the kit? I've got. Oh, there's the kit. There's the kit.
Oh, the black.
Oh, all the graphics have crashed. We'll carry on. But at the moment, you can. Oh no, it's there still. Okay, so we can't change anything, right? Okay, everything's broken. Everything's broken, but we'll carry on. They can still buy on the web though, can't they? And still ring the call centre. Yeah. Okay. So this one here is the same as that, but the small cushion one there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right. What's your next demo then? Let's get on with the demo.
Right. So if you were wanting
Oh, looks like the web's gone down as well. So we'll just carry on.
Yeah, if you're looking to purchase the other blanket and the other cushion.
Yeah.
So we've got, they're both classed as beginner projects. So what I wanted to do was just show you how easy it is and the difference between garter stitch and stocking stitch.
Right.
If you're a beginner.
Yeah.
So this is garter stitch. So this is really easy. So you would cast on.
We keep saying casting on. Is that easy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can show you if you want.
Yeah, oh, yeah. If we've got no, we might have to because we've got no graphics or anything, so we can't do anything. But do this.
So to knit, you basically, to do the garter stitch, you basically knit every row. So you've got your first row there.
Yeah, I'm just going to move you across here a bit. There you go. That's my fault 'cause I keep moving towards you.
No, you're all right. So we're going to knit the whole row, like so. So you insert your needle, yarn round, under and off. Insert your needle, yarn round, under and off. So you're going to do that for your right side row and then turn your work. This is your wrong side row. And do the same again. And it's making that sort of ridged texture, which is on the plain cushion, and also the garter stitch scarf.
So you're making this at the moment?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the exact same stitch, and that's how easy it is. You knit. That's why I said earlier, this is my like in front of the TV project because you aren't doing anything that technical, really. It's very straightforward, yeah. And then, so that for stocking stitch, again, we class it as a beginner stitch because, again, you're going to do knit for your first row, like so. So this is the stitch that we use in the blanket.
Yeah.
For the hat.
Is this the stitch also used for cosy?
Yep, for the hanging, and then also for the background of the bobble. Stitches. So again, you've done your knit row, and then when you turn your work, when you were doing garter stitch, you would knit this row. Instead, what you're going to do is purl it. So instead of going into your stitch like that, you're coming from this angle.
Yeah, I knew there was a difference. I couldn't quite figure out what it was.
Yeah. Yarn round, under and over. I don't know why things look so different when they're on a different scale.
Yeah. It does,
don't
they?
Yeah. All the way across. So you're going through from the front, under and off, from the front, under and off, all the way to the end. And then you can see when I turn it round.
Okay.
Instead of making that ridge that it's made to begin with, you're getting that little...
Yeah.
The classic knit.
What we think of as knitting,
Yeah, that classic. So again, knit to the end. Do this super speedy just so we get...
We're just demoing two different stitches at the moment. We'll do cosy next. Let's do cosy.
Yeah.
Because I want to know, so we do normal, what's this stitching again here then?
It's called a duplicate stitch.
That's duplicate.
Yeah.
But this is...
Stocking stitch.
Stocking stitch.
Yeah. So this is exactly what I'm demoing right now. So you're doing your knit for every right side row, so you can see there.
Oh,
the classic knit stitch is. And then you come in to your wrong side, and it'll look the exact same.
Right.
As that.
So how do I do duplicate stitch? Have you got a little bit that we can show on that?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Let's get some more.
I'll move this one out of the way.
So you're going to see, I've got a little bit of a sample there.
Yeah.
I can show you. We'll take a length of, I would say, usually about 1 metre or so of yarn.
How are you going to thread that through there?
You've got your big wide-eyed needle.
Yeah.
I would just press it all together like that. We're seeing that on
Yeah.
here.
Perfect,
I would just press it all together on there and thread it through. like that.
Lovely.
I'm going to tie a knot at the end so it doesn't go through my work.
Uh-huh.
But then it's super easy. So stocking stitch, like we were saying earlier, is that classic V. It has that classic look to it, but what we think of when we think of knit, and each stitch is made up of a little V.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to locate whatever stitch it is that we want to duplicate in a different colour, and we're going to locate the bottom of that stitch. So if I want to do that one, I want to be coming up through here.
Right.
So you're going to bring your needle up through there, like so.
Yeah.
And you can see I've come up through the bottom and I want to come round here. So I want to go under the stitch above it.
Oh, okay. So just duplicating it, duplicate stitch.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. And then back down into the exact same place you came up.
Yeah.
And I go up and through. Like that. So this is, the yarn I'm using is not the autumn brown that you get in the kit.
Yeah, no, of course.
You can see the difference.
Yeah.
And then you would do the stitch next to it if the chart says to do that, and you would come up at the bottom again. Under the stitch above it.
In fact, in this size, it's really good to learn how to do it in this size, isn't it? Because the stitches are so obvious.
Yeah.
You can just follow them. Whereas if it was a smaller knit, then it'd be more difficult to see.
And you can do this on any size.
Any
sized fabric with any size yarn, or the only thing I would recommend is that you use the same weight of yarn that you're darning as the fabric.
As the knitting.
Because otherwise it's not going to cover the entire stitch.
It will look like a surface.
Yeah.
You know, so it won't do what you want it to.
Exactly.
So then how do I read this then?
Yeah.
Shot. So this is my finished piece of cream, is it?
Exactly, yeah. So then what you're going to do is locate. So have we got the...
Oh, sorry, yeah.
You've got this all knit. It's still on your needle. You want to place it. So you said to yourself, right, so I want to count in 7 stitches on the 3rd row up. So you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 7 stitches up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's where you'd place your first.
Oh, okay.
So in there, duplicate stitch.
Yeah.
And we always say to avoid running out of yarn and to avoid the back of your work looking messy, to work in a methodical way. So if you start in there, you would go this way, and then you would go from this side to that side.
Would I knot off, or would I take that one up to that one?
I think what I'd done when I did it is weave it in at the back.
Okay.
But if I would...
So you haven't cut off?
No.
You've just hidden it as you've gone up?
Yeah, so you're going in there,
yeah,
and you're only coming up there.
Right,
so
okay.
You've not got a long...
Oh, no, I suppose not.
A long way to go. It probably feels like it. If you were to come all the way over to this stitch, that's why we said to go with the next stitch that's closer.
I suppose if you were doing this in different colours, and you'd want to keep... You wouldn't... It's like if you're doing cross-stitch, you don't want a great big...
Yeah.
So if you were doing brown there and brown there, you don't want a great big long stitch on the back.
Yeah.
I've got a question. What a great demo of duplicate stitch. Beautiful yarn from Janie in Devon.
Ah, thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, and also just to say while we're on this as well.
Yeah,
so because you're going off in 2 different directions, what I would do is work methodically this way. You're going backwards and forwards, and then I would probably do this side, fasten that off, and then do this side.
Rather than go
like
that. Well, because then it would start getting complicated, wouldn't it? Because you'd have to jump from there to there.
You'd have to jump from there to there. You don't want to leave really long.
No.
For several reasons. One, it's going to distort your fabric.
Yeah.
If you're not careful, it might pinch your fabric in. Yeah. And also, you might run out of yarn. Because the more you're using at the back, across there, the more yarn you're using.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But surely that doesn't take a whole ball, does it, that cosy?
You'd be surprised, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't think it doesn't take the full ball, I don't think.
No,
you want to make sure that
but if you're wasteful, then you might run out.
Exactly, yeah. And the same when you do your S. So if you started over here, you're going to go backwards and forwards. I would do this little section here if I ended it at this bit, tie it off, come back to this
go
part,
back,
and then.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
talking about lovely yarn, Janie, we haven't done this yet. We've got bundles of yarn, haven't we? That we can take money off as well. So these are bundles of how many? 5?
Yes.
And you get a free pattern with it. Now, is it that pattern I get?
Yes. So it's not the kit, but the pattern for the basket.
So I get this and this?
Just this.
Meanie.
You got the YouTube though.
Yeah, of course you have, right? So, which one first? This one. Oh,
Our favourite.
Where's it gone?
Yeah.
Is it that one? Yeah, it is. Moss. So you get
you get
5 of these in this bundle.
Yeah.
Right, so how much should it be? £34.95. You're getting this for free. £34.95. Crash in. £26.21. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So basically, you could make 5 of those.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've got to get your needles.
Yeah.
But you could make 5 of those out of that. Yeah. Or you can make 5 no, you could make 1, 2, 3, 2 bobble hats and have some left over.
Yeah, well, you could do two bobble hats and a basket.
Will I get this?
Yes.
Oh, I'll get that as well. No, you need to buy these needles. You need to buy those needles.
Oh, did you mean with the free pattern?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't get
Oh, no, you don't get that with the free
sorry.
pattern. Okay, let's head off there then. There you go.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Beautiful. 5. Well, but you can make anything with those 5 balls. It's just you are getting that as a free pattern to go with it as a little gift.
Yeah.
26.21. How much does it make them each then? 5.24 each, you see. You can make 5 lovely Christmas presents out of that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful. So I'll give you that back. Then what colour next? Okay, let's just do this one next then. So again, you get 5.
5 of those.
Am I going to mess you up if I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know if we've got a 5th.
Let's pretend.
10, that's it.
5 balls of that one. Crashing to 26.21. Yeah, this one's a bit different. You'll still love it just as much. Beautiful. Then we went on to... Does it matter that we've messed all these up? Do you take them home? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Then we move on to this, which is... what do you call that?
Natural cream.
Natural cream.
Let's have a look. I've got a half ball that I haven't been using here.
Yeah. But you get 5 of them. You get 5 of them in there. Yeah, well, I think whatever. But you get 5 of these. 26.21 plus the free pattern. Fabulous. Gorgeous. Have you got a favourite colour? These are all very earthy, our tones today, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Because you do other brighter tones, don't you, I think?
Yeah, we do, yeah.
Oh, now Ollie would mix those 2 together.
Ooh. Yeah, they're quite nice.
Right, okay, so let's put... we haven't got purple in there. So then I've got this colour.
Yep.
Which is?
Beige, I believe.
Beige.
Which is what the blanket is.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3. You can just give it all to Claire. Just dump it in the office. John messed these up. Sort it out, Claire. Right, 5 balls plus your free pattern. 26.21. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out. Then I've got one more colour. Ooh, which is this one here. Grey. I haven't got any
the
more.
only other ball of grey we've got is the...
that one there.
That
yeah.
one?
But you get 5 of them. You get 5 of them plus the free pattern. 26.21 for that. 5 of those. Beautiful. I think, though, the star of the show is this one. I'm only looking over there because I did have a needle. Right, so you get 1 ball, you get those needles, you get the knitting manual because it's a beginner one.
Yeah.
You get the pattern, I'm going to nick it off there, and you get that as well.
Yeah.
£12.99. I think that's gorgeous. I just think that would look so cute, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
No matter where in the house it is, just going to look lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
£12.99. And what stitch did you say that one was?
Garter stitch.
And you just do a long piece, pull the end in, sew it together.
Yeah, really easy.
Okay, we've done those. Yeah. Beautiful. Right. Oh, I've got a recap and the whole table's a right mess now. You haven't got any more knitting to show me, have you? It doesn't matter if you
can do, yeah, but...
Can you show me how to cast on?
I can show you how
Would
to
you mind
cast
doing
on,
that?
Of course.
How long have I got? Oh, yeah, we could got time to do that. Only because I don't know how to do that.
Yep. Shall I do it on...
Do it on the
might do it
10,
on these, it might be a bit easier. Right.
And then I'll promise I'll do a recap. No, it'll be fine because means we'll sort it out. Right, so to cast on.
Right, so there are lots of different ways to cast on. But for a beginner, I would say you make a slip knot, which is you make a loop in your yarn, and then with your tail end, you bring it...
Wait.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you want a different ball of yarn?
No, I'll just use the end of this one.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm going to start knitting with it though, you know. Oh, it's the other end, I
Does
see.
it? Yeah.
Right, so we're going to make a loop like that.
Yeah, like that.
No, I want a longer one. No. Come on, I'm getting all
What
confused.
are you doing on about?
I'm getting all confused now.
Do you want me to use a different colour if that's what's confusing you? Right, so pretend these are two different balls of wool. Yeah. Right, so I've got the end.
So we're going to make a loop.
Yeah, how much do I need
you
here?
need a little bit more than that.
Right.
That's it. And then you're going to use this tail end, you're going to bring it up through.
Yeah.
Grab hold of the loop and then pull it tight. That's it. And that loop you're going to put on your knitting needle.
Right.
Like that.
Do I need the other needle to...
Yeah.
Oh. No, don't worry then, you just do yours.
And then, so that's the slip knot, and we always class the slip knot as the first stitch.
Right.
Right? And then what you're going to do is go as if you're going to knit, like this. And at the end, you're going to twist the stitch and put it on your needle like that.
Right. Why do I have to twist it?
As if you're going to knit, because it creates a tighter, finish. So when you start knitting, your end isn't all. So you go round as if you're going to knit.
Through.
Under. Like if I just put that on there like that, one, it might unravel, and two, it's going to make it loose at the end.
Yeah.
So I would always twist it to put it on like
Right.
that, and then just pull tight there. Insert in, yarn round,
Twist.
and on.
Like a little dance, isn't it, that bit?
Yeah. Quite therapeutic, actually, isn't it?
And then you can't cast off, can you, on the same road? To cast off, how would I do that?
So
Don't worry,
I've not got any knitting, but I can show you.
Yeah, sure. So pretending we've got a whole row of thing there, yeah?
But these are just the stitches at the end of a nice long row. So you always do knit 2, knit 1, knit 2, and then you pass the second stitch over the top of your first stitch, and then you would knit your next
it's
stitch.
knotting underneath there, isn't it? Then?
Yeah. So you knit your next stitch, and then you pass that over.
That's
so you've
easier
always
than casting
got
on.
Yeah, you've always got 2 on there.
Yeah.
Knit, and then
Take that one.
over like that.
Yeah, that's definitely easier than casting on.
Yeah, I can show you another cast on, which I always use.
Okay.
If we've got, have we got
Yeah,
time?
I've got time, and then I'll do my recap after that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then was what I do. I think they call it the long tail cast on. You might find it easier. Is what I'm thinking. And then you would just thread through there, passing off, and you can see. But what I do is, so if when you're doing a long tail, you need a long tail of yarn. So you need to make sure that whatever you've got on here, you're going to have got enough. So if you need 16 stitches, you need to make sure you've got, I think they were...
Going that way, not this way.
Going that way.
Because this way we used it going this way, didn't we?
Yeah, that's it. So you're going to make your slip knot right up here.
Yeah.
Put it on your needle, and then you make a loop with that thumb.
Right.
Insert.
Oh, I think this is the one I've seen, yeah.
Yeah, and over.
Oh, but you're taking it from there.
But you need to make sure you've got enough on your long
Yeah,
tail
yeah,
because
yeah,
you're working. What you're essentially doing is you're knitting your first row at the same time.
Right.
So yeah.
So that way, when you did the first way, it didn't matter because you're using the ball at this side. So you're going to carry on going anyway. You can do as many stitches as you want. But that way, you're restricted to how long you've pulled out of there.
Yeah, that's it. So if you need 100 stitches, such as the blanket, you need a lot on that end, on that side.
Or you do the other technique then, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I did once see a thing where it said you need something like 2 inches on this side per stitch.
Oh,
something like that. I think it's about 2 inches. I always just guess.
Yeah.
But
And how many times do you go wrong?
A lot.
Yeah.
Because I should calculate it.
Yeah.
So you're going to do your loop on your left-hand side with your thumb, place your needle inside it, yarn round, loop over.
Lovely. Yeah, that's easier.
Do you think that's easier? Oh, there you go.
That's definitely easier.
And it gives you a neater edge as well.
Yeah,
I really
exactly.
like this cast on. This is the one I always use. But yeah, you've got to remember that you are actually knitting your first row at the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
time.
yeah.
So when you come to do your pattern, if you choose this, because your instructions will just say cast on. Doesn't tell, unless it specifically says using a specific method.
Yeah.
The pattern is as standard, so you've essentially done your first.
So if you cast on that other way, you've just cast on your stitches.
Yeah.
This way, you've cast on your stitches and done row number 1. So if it then says knit 57 rows, you only knit 56 because you've done your first one. Yeah. Right, brilliant. Right, let's recap. So the purple blanket, which I love the purple blanket. So that one is called you get so many balls with that one. That's your big bobble blanket, 24 balls plus your needles, plus your needle to stitch with, $159.99. There's loads in baskets. Check out. That's it now. So that's that one. Yeah, over half the stock is in baskets, right? You need to check out. If you want that, you need to check out. Then we've got the cushion, the bobbly cushion, which is obviously in the beige, or it's not called beige, is it, that one?
The bobble, yeah, it is beige, yeah.
Oh, it is beige?
Yeah.
So you get 4 balls, the knitting needles, the needle, and the instructions.
Yeah.
$29.99 to make that cushion. Then we went on to the other big blanket, which is this one here. Most popular of the hour, this one.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, make sure you wear your pants underneath it. We can see straight through, look, Dave. Don't you be looking. $89.99. $89.99, that one. You get how many balls do I get in that one?
14.
14 balls, that plus your knitting needles and everything like that. Yep. Oh, and the 14 in about half the stock. But if that one's in baskets as well, you need to check out. This is the most important thing, right? You've got till midnight to check out, but please do check out. Right, so then we went to this cushion, which is the easiest cushion. And I can't remember how many balls you get now for that one.
4.
4 balls for that one. Oh, there's that missing one.
We found it.
Found it. Right. Plus you get, now is this a beginner?
Yes.
So I'll get this with this as well.
That's right, yep.
Beautiful, $29.99. Lovely. Then we went to the wall hanging, cosy wall hanging.
Yep.
Gorgeous. This is duplicate stitch on this one. Beautiful. So you get the wool, the needle and everything like that. I'm going to have to quickly, because we've got to do the menu. Quickly go to the hat. You get two balls, plus the instructions.
Yeah, and your needle.
That's not a beginner, though. You do also get a needle with that one, but I don't know where it's going.
We keep stealing them from different places.
There you go. We're going to end up with loads of them on the table. $18.99. Then the star of the show is this one. I love this one.
Yeah.
So then you get the mini basket. These are different needles. You get 1 ball of yarn. You get the manual, you get the instructions, you get the needle, and you get the size.
12 mil.
12 of those. And it's really, really easy to do. $12.99. $12.99. These hours go so quickly, don't they? Thank you so much for coming in.
Thank you for having me.
Now, tomorrow's menu is here. It's me again tomorrow. Back in stock, the William Morris quilt and winter colours. What's winter colours? Fabrics or kits? Fabrics. Have you spelled Alistair incorrectly? Okay, House of Alistair. I don't know. House of Alistair debut on Sewing Street tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Search for a Start, Rachel Williams at 10 o'clock. More House of Alistair at 11, and then Christmas gifting at 12. I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. What have you got next? Is that Crafter's Companion, I see? Yes. Crafter's Companion straight after this break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you very soon, and I'll see you tomorrow.